Okay.
Fantastic.
Fantastical.
Fantastic.
That's awesome.
Fantastic is just fantastic.
What? No, it isn't. That's a different word.
Well, yeah, but okay. So you know, like fusing words together to make a new word. Like, I don't know.
This is you when you don't know.
I remember. I remember. I remember.
500 years.
Ah!
How is this still...
You're not streaming on Discord.
I'm going to. It takes forever to actually get that to work for some reason. I pressed the button and I have to wait. It's been this way for a while.
I see.
There we go, there we go. Hi, I came here from
Amused.
About Rainworld's Rot video. I'm gonna try avoid spoilers, so I won't stick around. You're awesome, goodbye. Thank you. Wow.
Have a good one.
I think they're
Since
gone,
You'll...
but
They
Yeah.
probably are.
it is.
They will not get my single word response until after they beat the game.
Very
We
silly.
recognize you as a person who joined. Thank you. Star Sector is going hard as always.
Anyway, Cellular, what do you see in this creature now?
Hold on, I'm about to take the stream. I'm playing Star Sector.
You need to lock in.
Hold on.
Goofy.
Summoning another panel.
Okay, that's
YouTube.
smart.
Panel summoned. Let's see. You have feathers and a halo.
Yeah, I'm the Weaver's intern now.
We've turned into weave.
I have the power. I have the godly power, and I shall use
Oh,
it
yeah,
to
what's
clean
your
up.
ripple level? What is your ripple level right now?
Lowest possible.
I see.
I was still winded last
Especially-
stream trying and failing to get to Damon over and over again, so I'm gonna have
I see.
to keep doing that, I guess.
Star Sector does not enjoy YouTube being up. But I will persevere.
Okay, you
You should
star.
probably quit out of that game soon then.
No.
Yeah.
Your word of dissonance was laggy.
It's worth it.
Is it now? Also, yeah, look
Gosh.
at that. Look at what we can do now.
Portal.
Closed.
Oh, you can just portal without a feather? Oh,
Oh yeah, we
my
can, but
God.
that's not what happened. Yeah.
wow. Everything's fine.
It's so
Fine
wonderful.
and dandy.
And also the rot just goes away from me being in the room.
That's awesome.
I'm so sorry, the prince. I am now poisonous to you.
I mean, isn't the prince dead? Or did you not complete his part of the story?
No, he didn't complete his part of the story, but he like... maybe there's a secret third ending if you do both of them, somehow.
I imagine you just have to do princes first and then do the other one.
I don't know though, because from
Oh
this,
yeah, yeah. Remember, you have the little trick with the using warp thing to see if there's any Weaver stuff around.
I could, but I'm
You should-
more interested in just getting food at the
Careful.
moment.
Careful, 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 careful.
Did the Weaver just like disappear?
It kind of left. Yeah.
Oh wow.
I guess that plant is eating those. I mean, yeah, it gave us the power, said we have an understanding, and then left us to do its job.
That's a silly lizard. Looks like a green lizard.
Possibly.
I imagine that because you're like so anti-rot, your very existence destroys rot that the rot can't actually like touch you.
I think it can still kill me, it's just I sort of dispel it over time.
Well, yeah, but I imagine like physically touching you would cause them harm.
Possibly.
Something like that. Are you just gonna purify the rest of the world now?
I
Or
guess so.
what?
But yeah, so like, I actually kind of don't think you can do the prince's thing first and then do the weaver's thing. I think there's two paths, and we've taken the weaver's path, is what's going on here.
I don't know, but alright. In the end, we will see. Did you light the... Oh wait, you haven't made it back to Damon. I was gonna say if you lit the prince's tower.
We have lit the prince's tower. All we had to do is wake him up rather than completing the whole thing.
Okay, well have you...
I assume the Weaver Tower will wake up the moment I close every portal, which I haven't actually finished doing, but I'm closer to doing that.
I have a feeling we might be able to do it this stream.
I do wonder how effective the cloud of smoke is. I assume it's some kind of effective.
It's gotta do something. Probably.
Where'd my squid go? My squid.
More.
You didn't pick it up.
I thought I did. Oh, I guess I didn't, yeah. I saw this one within a millisecond joined. So wonderful, the neuron activation.
Moment.
We're back. Back in
Business.
the world where there's rain.
The business in question is to close rifts so that
Business
the
in
land
question
is
is
not
to
in disarray.
clean up your mess.
Yeah, clean up thy mess, says the Weaver.
In all fairness, you...
It's also interesting though, as like a juxtaposition, because like, if there are two paths, the two paths are basically the Weavers keep going the status quo, and the princes utterly change everything, question mark, whatever that means.
change everything on a fundamental level or remain the same for the rest of eternity. Perpetuate the cycle or end it.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. The Void Weaver probably is, you know, either managing or helping the cycle. It's on the cycle's side. It would not be on side, let's break the cycle.
Let's break the cycle, let's break all of our bones.
No, says the Weaver.
I'm in the largest battle I've ever been in.
I think the Prince and the Weaver absolutely have opposing motives, but they might also not know about each other. I mean, the Weaver seems kind of
Prince probably-
omniscient, so the Weaver probably knows about the Prince, but probably not, like, personally or anything. The Prince, however, probably has no idea the Weaver exists.
But
Probably doesn't have a
isn't there
care.
this whole thing in the Prince ending where the Prince mentions like some sort of will against their own?
Yeah, the Prince,
And
at
that's
one
why they
point,
get
the
it.
Prince, even in before the update, says at one point, I can almost feel a will at odds with my own. And who else would that be?
I mean, he says that and then he gets flowered. So
Yeah, I mean, I still am kind of vaguely on team Prince gets flowered because everything went correctly according to the Prince's plan. But it might be both. Or something.
maybe.
Maybe. Silly Zesor.
This is mine now. Oh yeah, I think these things just don't touch me anymore.
The Rattler once said.
What exactly are the Prince's goals?
Sure.
It's
Each catalog consume.
at the very basic level. Oh yeah, that thing makes like batfly noises. It absolutely is a batfly hive thing. At the very basic level, what you can see with your eyes and what people will tell you is that the Prince's plan is to cover the world in rot. And that's what it appears as, you know, at a glance from a distance. To just incite the fringe everywhere and consume the land with it. But why? There is a why to that question beyond just simply consume, because the Prince is an entity beyond the non-intelligence of the rot on its own. Actually, I should feed one of these things. I should feed this to the lizards. That's what I should do. There it goes, I guess. Whoa. Actually, there's a spear right here. And so, it's more than just that the Prince is making the rot everywhere. Quite a few things happening at once. Oh my god, come on. Well, yeah. Hold on. It's more than just the Prince is making rot everywhere. The Prince is using the rot as a conduit of a sort. It's... So, if you know the memory crypts near the Shaded Citadel, the memory crypts are there for a particular reason. Every box in the memory crypts, you know, they're like ornate boxes there, exists to store memories that the peoples had. Like literal memories in like giant brain things that the memory crypts are full of. And so, when you talk to the Prince, well, also this is a bunch of other stuff about the fringe being brain-related and rot being brain-related and being composed of qualia memories and a bunch of other stuff like that. But yeah, when you talk to the Prince, I'm looking for that egg bug that I was locked onto, but it's not here anymore.
I think a lizard ate it.
Oh, it died. Finally.
Yay.
Yeah, the Prince will tell you that it's cataloging all things, from bug to god, all things next to each other, with no dissonance between them, all equally there forever, beyond the cycle, a true end to the pattern.
You should probably just have left when you ate those 4.
Yeah. Triple affirmative. So the triple affirmative was global ascension. Affirmative that it can be made again, and is like portable. You can just sort of carry it around and put it wherever you want. You can call. So the prince itself refers to its plan. Oh dear.
Oh.
That plant. I need to kill that plant or something. Well, maybe I shouldn't, because that would make it worse, I think. The prince itself refers to its plan as a true end to the pattern. A global ascension. Or, well, at least an end to the cycle, which is what the global ascension is supposed to be.
Yep.
But it isn't really orthodox, at the very least. It's not even really related to the Void. Well, the rod itself is sort of indirectly related to the Void in terms of it having the X mark on it, kind of like how the Karma Flowers do. Its relation to the Void is sort of opposite, though, as opposed to the...
Yeah.
I need a better place to... You know what? You know what I'm gonna do, actually?
You can't random warp in shelters.
No. Where the Void has to do with qualia not building up and sort of, you know, being part of the cycle or being disentangled and things are brought back through the cycle via attachment, and therefore, in order to properly ascend, you need to not have attachment to things. That's true. And so, as the alternative, the opposite of that the rot would be a stand-in for, is absolute detachment of all sorts of memories, a chaotic coalescence of just memories and qualia of all sorts of ways and things. And that's what the Prince is. The Prince is the most powerful culmination of that has been awakened by the Watcher and made into something intelligent. And immediately it comes up with a plan, because its memories are seemingly primarily formed of iterators. Not singular iterators, like multiple of them. It never mentions a single one by name, and sort of the way it talks is as if it's like all iterators combined in a vague way. But the plan it has is to use the rot like the memory crypts, to contain the memories of all life in the world, question mark? And to do that...
All life forever.
And to do that, it needs the help of an architect to build the portal network that it can carry its power through, reworking the local fringe into a containment of memory everywhere, beyond time and space. And through this, it would make a more cosmic version of the memory crypt that would sort of be in place of the cycle. Not necessarily that the Prince can just break the cycle, not necessarily that the Prince will just make the cycle not happen at all, but for every time the cycle continues after that, this new sub-reality that's being simulated within the rot will contain the memory of life forms without a cycle in stasis, kind of not entirely unlike what the Void seems to do, question mark? So to speak, you could say... Oh, this is here.
You could say.
So to speak, you could say that the Prince is inventing a type of afterlife. That's like, you know, instead of cycling, or in tandem with cycling, creatures will also go there and stay there forever, and that will be an end to their cycle.
Oh, that one's
Hey.
alive. There are a couple dead ones, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's true. I can do this. I think the Weaver does want to perpetuate the cycle. The Weaver... First off, we're kind of like antithetical to rot now. We poison rot simply by existing next to it, which might assume that we are either banishing the local fringe or ascending the local rot or something between the two. New afterlife just dropped. Join my weird hive mind. But it's like... The Weaver absolutely works with the mechanics of the worlds naturally. The Weaver represents forces that cannot be broken or undone. It absolutely wants to perpetuate the cycle. It is not team let's break the cycle. It is utterly alien to most kinds of life and civilizations here.
You should shelter. There's a shelter over to the left.
Okay. But yeah, so then comes the other thing, the whole, you know, there's a will at odds with my own thing that the prince says. So if you were here, if you were here like a few minutes ago, I said that it's possible that the whole flower thing that happens with the prince is not something that is against what the prince wants necessarily, because I think multiple things are happening here. So the Weaver might be in control of the flowers, and the prince may be subdued for that, but the prince isn't necessarily wanting to not be subdued in that situation, because what's going on here is that the prince is reworking its own body to act as like the server block for its new afterlife. And the flowers show up, maybe again partly out of the Weaver's control, but also the flowers seemingly just show up naturally, and they show up naturally wherever portal ripples are. So it could indicate that the prince, in successfully enacting its new state of reality, is now connecting so many ripples and strands together that flowers are just blooming on it like crazy.
Oh well.
How would closing portals help the Weaver's motive? I think the Weaver, again, it's an interesting juxtaposition, because where the Rot Prince's story beat / path or whatever that you can take is basically a change to a fundamental change to the world that can be recognized as a salvation and a doom simultaneously, depending on what it is and how it works and how you think of it. In comparison, the Weaver's plan is the status quo of the existing cosmic mechanics. A bunch of tears in the fabric of space-time are against what it's trying to maintain, so it finds us and nips the problem with the bud by making the creature causing the problem into like a cosmic janitor that's fixing its own problems.
It makes the problem into the solution.
Yeah.
Which, you know, is an effective way of going about it.
Nothing Weaver up here, so I think it's down to the left.
What are you talking about?
The Weaver strand stuff.
Oh, I wasn't even looking for that.
Yeah.
Would the Weaver be against Damon? I don't think it would be against Damon, but I don't think it would be necessarily on the same side as Damon either. The Damon is like So
I would debate Damon is potentially the only place the Weaver cannot see.
I don't know. I feel like the Weaver can still see Damon, but Weaver and Damon are like two gods in a pantheon, if you will, where one represents the maintenance of the cosmic forces, and the other represents the nervous system of all combined life as is, or the world itself, or something like that.
Will of the world. Pause.
The way that
Oh,
karma flowers
please.
prevent you losing karma, I always saw them as preserving the memory of the cycle you died once you hit them. I felt like they connected memory in some way. I would agree. In the theory video where I talked about them, I said like a possible reason that they prevent you from losing karma is because, I mean, they're already blooming where there is a ripple portal kind of thing going on, regardless if you are attuned in such a way to see it or not. But that could mean that when you eat a karma flower, you are connected to it yourselves in other places when and where, in dreams and memories. And what that means is that while you died, you are connected to a version of yourself that simply didn't do that. Or alternatively, you did die. However, there was like the karma flower bridged the gap or broke your fall, or how to say, where the transition of you from you being dead to you being alive is even less noticeable than it would have been otherwise. So it's basically either way the world treats it as if you didn't actually die at all. Or something. Hello, video gamers.
Video James.
I'm very low down this time. I mean, who's to say how karma flower biology works, if it really works like a biological organism to begin with? They do kind of just seem to... if anything... maybe something like that? Like, they seem... Again, they seem to proliferate places that are... places where the coherence of the world falters and falls into, like, a connection between a different strand, and this one is where karma flowers grow. That's like the grow bit they have. That's in order to have your garden of karma flowers, make sure they have optimal growing conditions, like a Terra in the fabric of space-time, which seem to partly just kind of happen sometimes, even regardless of strange beings going on. And the karma flowers actually might be the patch for it. Maybe if the karma flower wasn't there, the portal would actually do something in reality. So they're like feeding off of the energy instead.
Interesting idea.
That also kind of implies that if the prince didn't grow a bunch of karma flowers, the whole facility he's in would like explode or something. I don't know.
Oh, you know.
It's hyper telefragged.
Advanced maneuver. Subpar. Or no, good. I heard the noise and I thought it was the death noise. It was the living noise.
Me when I'm alive.
That's where you live. It's when you live instead of when you die.
This is possibly actually the best region to be karma farming in. The awesome music.
Heck yeah.
Aura farming. Aura farming.
I mean, from the
Me farming
outside,
my karma.
all it really looks like is just like eating and sleeping. So I don't know if you can really call it aura farming, but it is sort of on the mark in a way.
Dying? No, it's. I don't know where I was going with that. What?
Dying?
Dying? Live.
Oh, okay, good.
That sounds like a really bad infomercial. Dying? Just live.
Now possible with the ability and technology.
Dying all the time? Just eat a flower. The ultimate solution.
This is
to
what a society
Weaver's
would
problem.
do if the Weaver got invested in the civilization for some reason.
I feel like if you eat too many hot, I don't know. This is
What? Huh?
Moment. Also, I've
Like-
noticed that cellular has
I didn't. What did you say?
an icon.
I'm back.
Also, you have. Yeah. What did you say?
I was saying I feel like there's no founding on this, but I feel like if you eat too many karma flowers, you just like get weaved or something. I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like, I mean, the effect of a karma flower doesn't seem to transist between eating multiple of them at a time. But maybe in world, there would be a problem. Like eventually it gets to the point where you can no longer tangibly feel which reality you're currently in, so you just kind of act crazy.
Overdosing on
all
wheel
of them.
flower.
I mean, it probably would just look like you're having a seizure if you're like trying to dodge like a dozen creatures from different planes of existence at once.
Madness.
Yay, you're at max ripple.
I think that would be bad for your employment currently.
Someone says, I wonder if the ancients or benefactors had wars. I think it's unlikely. They probably have disagreements, and those disagreements would probably escalate, but there would probably be even more of a limit on how much a war can manifest in a world like this, because, and I said this once in a different stream, the more you do, like, war tactics, the more they're successful, the more people they kill, which means the more alternate versions of that same event, the more people will know it ahead of time, which means it's kind of pointless. And also, everyone you're killing is going to come back anyway in some version of reality, which is probably going to end up being yours. So, like, in the end, you're just gonna make people mad for no reason. Like, this is probably the reason why they came up with stuff like debate contests.
Advanced rage baiting is killing the person in a different reality.
But remember to eat a karma flower while you're here.
Right. Wait, why should I do that?
To not lose
have-
your ripple.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
On
Have it.
death.
I mean, it's not like a bad idea to just eat a karma flower when you don't have.
What is the purple swirl behind you when you sleep? Oh, that's the ripple spawn. The big ripple spawn that makes all the rules give to me after I saved all of its kin. When the spiral is full, it allows me to warp wherever I want, except this works 0% of the time. Thanks, ripple spawn.
I've done it and it worked. It's just that you've been unlucky, it seems.
I've gone unlucky and also have tried to warp to every region that you can't warp to with it, apparently. Okay, yeah, so this still wants me to clean up thy mess.
Yes,
See, I mean,
the
yeah, okay, yeah.
lantern is
The reason I think Damon and the Weaver probably know about each other and are probably on good-ish terms at least is because Damon's pillar that represents the Weaver is the tallest one out of all of these. It doesn't even consider the Prince and the Weaver to be on the same level. Which is probably just true, because one of them is like a cosmic horror brought to life through artificial machinations messing with forces of the beyond, and the other is just a god that probably already was a god to begin with. So, you know.
Me when the eldritch horror versus the divine entity.
Yeah, basically. The other pillars represent the middle. Okay, so it's actually, you can tell what each pillar represents based on the sound they make and the little word they give you at the bottom. The middle one is the Weaver, the rightmost one is the Prince, and the leftmost one is Spinning Top.
I think Jerry was talking about all the ones that aren't,
Oh,
you know, part of that.
that's a good question, actually. You know, if Damon uses these pillars to see, but also uses these pillars to represent things, they could just be like, I don't know, actually. I mean, I don't know if I should hold on to it anymore, but I did have that one theory from the previous video before the update that I said that these pillars are like the cosmic representation of buildings built by civilizations over time. Be it iterators or what. I don't know how that would mesh with what we know now, though. Maybe it would, maybe it wouldn't. If they all represent something, I can imagine them representing buildings still.
Ancient urban time, I guess.
Yes. I mean,
you should ripple space your way through, since you aren't gonna be carrying anything there anyways.
I suppose so. I still like. Oh, wrong button. I still better like the interpretation that Damon is just that small. It's like a little cluster of islands suspended in the void, which is really cool. Like visually, thematically, a bunch of other things, but that sort of same logic has me believe that some pillars might represent multiple things at once. Like the three things it's representing, it is representing for us specifically. And two of those three things are immeasurably powerful in their abilities. And the third thing is also kind of powerful as well. What?
I just wanted you to be careful with Scooter.
I am.
That might have been coming to get its meal, but it didn't.
I already tricked it, I think.
Stupid idiot spider.
Yeah.
Should have been not stupid or idiotic.
What was I saying? I forgot.
Moment.
But where is Damon?
Talking about Damon.
Damon is in the center between all strands. Whatever that means. I don't think that means anything in a spatial sense. It's basically just like, if we elevate our concept of what spatial positioning means for a moment, then Damon isn't located anywhere in particular, but it is located between all of the realities in some sense. Every reality can be called a strand for it containing a slightly different version of things existing, even though they are all part of the same one world as well. But Damon is outside of them, or rather Damon is inside all of them, wrapped around by all of them. Where every strand is somewhere on the stage, Damon is somewhere in the audience. Or something along those lines. The backstage. Or the audience. Interchangeably, really.
Just a quick reminder to chat that we haven't gotten any of the new endings yet.
I wish I could bring more than one pearl hair at a time, but I basically can't.
What pearl are you even carrying right now?
I think it's one from Verdant Waterways? No, I put that one somewhere else. I don't know which one this runs from.
Yeah, it can be hard to tell them apart.
Well, I mean, it's not that hard to tell them apart, it's just I have no idea where they're from, because that was long ago,
Yeah,
and there's quite a few different locations.
that and some of them can be quite similar in the way they look.
Rat consumption.
Yeah.
Yummers.
I will say, I actually kind of don't necessarily agree that the Pearl trek is harder. I don't know if I would say it's easier either, but it's different. Because in Pebble's Grounds, how difficult the Pearl trek was depended on where you are on the map. Some can be close to Looks of the Moon, while others are really quite far. But the consequence of that here is that all of the pearls are effectively the same distance from the Pearl Reader. Because you can get to Daemon from anywhere, it's just that you need to build a lot of karma to do that. So it's like simultaneously easier and harder. Basically, it's like no matter where you are, it's always 3 regions over, and those regions are not particularly long ones either. You just need to build up the karma in the first place.
And you can go through all of them without having to worry about any creatures. Love how it's just able to, you know.
Oh my
catch
god,
it.
it's music!
Oh, if I recall, like you can actually put them in multiple times to music tracks and hear more of the same track.
What? This goes hard.
But like, if I recall, unlike other types, if it's a music track, you can actually put it in multiple times and hear more sections to the same track,
Really?
instead of it just repeating.
Well,
I do wish you could take multiple pearls with you at once. That one is a little bit of a caveat. I wish we had like a ghost pocket or something that we could put stuff in.
hey.
I like how Rainworld's silly overblown Doppler effect is so hearable in this. If I so much as like move
Yeah.
around at all.
I do think there's only like 2 different reads for each kind of music pearl, but it doesn't really matter.
my god.
Yeah.
Dissonance.
Have you noticed how powerful the Doppler effect is in Rain World? You'll notice it a lot more after this if you haven't, with like random animals.
I mean, you notice it when they move, when they're like fall past you.
Yeah.
That's actually just how the music sounds. That's how they made it.
Yeah. What if the Doppler effect is just like that in this world? That's not out of the question. That would be nuts, though.
Sound just travels slower for some reason. Air, very thick air.
New pearl acquired.
Right, now to
Wow,
go
you
back
can-
and do the rest of it over again. But honestly, that's not... I mean, I think I have a hang of it, maybe, if I just need to not die.
That is a very, very tall ask, I'm gonna be real.
Oh yeah, you can.
Are
On
there any
your way,
pearls in
you
this
can
region?
do some of the Weaver stuff.
I don't know if there would be any pearls in this region. I don't think there would.
But hey, you can do some Weaver stuff while you're at it. Since you have Rebel Space, so you can easily track it.
I suppose so.
Try going back to the room you were in before. Or, I guess, around.
Why, did you see any threads back there?
No, but it's likely there are threads, but I don't think you can get up that room. Let me see the map.
I can go this way.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that would be a good start. Wait, is there? Wait, what's up with this portal? It looks a
It's
bit
closed.
weird, than usual.
It's closed.
I guess there's just there's no, that,
Hmm.
yeah.
You're in Ripple Space also, so...
Good thing you can random warp. Infinitely. And you
Forever.
can do some of the Weaver. You can easily Ripple Space your way around. You don't have to worry about anything.
Me when I destroy the rot. The rot will
You
be
should-
banished.
Look at Ripple Space, Ripple.
There are threads here.
Yes.
Me when the rot is gone, because I killed it.
I think it wants you to go up. You can check again. Oh, I know where this is. You need to... Oh, that or... Nope, you definitely need to go further up. But you have to go through the inside. And climb up like that. Because
What?
you can't... You know how you can go up to the left here? But basically, the room on the outside also connects further up.
What? What are you
to
talking
another
about?
exit. Look, just let the map load for a little bit and look further up. little further, a little further. Up,
You gotta
up on the map.
ascend.
You see there's an exit up there at the very top room that connects back to this room. It is a very vertical room. So you have to climb up through the inside from, you know,
I
to
guess
get
I haven't
up
gone
because
that way
it's,
before. The map doesn't actually show it. I have to see it myself.
But you can only really see that part of the room between the top exits and here by going down. So you have to climb up, you know.
Oh my goodness, so many ripple. Hello. Oh my goodness, there was a spider there. Actually, I guess it'll lead me the
Yes.
way. Or not? What? Where's
Or
it going?
maybe not. Well,
Oh,
let's
it wants
see.
me to go here.
Oh,
Okay. Where the...
okay.
Yeah, I know where we're going.
I wasn't expecting it to go that way, actually. Maybe the other exit I was thinking of was already closed.
This is wonderful. Wait, is there... Are some of these threads... Man, this visual is crazy. What? Aurora Borealis.
Yes.
Are those... Are like... I think... I guess those are all the Aurora effect, but some of them are thinned down, like being threads themselves, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, pretty interesting, right?
I do know ripple spiders can. They're stupid sometimes, but they do tend to have a direction in mind. Oh,
Yeah, go down.
I know. Oh. Oh dear, this is actually worse of a situation. Oh, never mind.
No. This worked out.
Look at this silly thread. Oh, it's just on the ground.
Oh. Luna, I know what you're talking about. It's like one of those siphonophores.
Not surprising they would call such a Not surprising they would call such a thing an aurora.
No, it's not that they would... That they're saying what looks like an aurora reminds them of this sort of siphonophore that exists. It isn't named an aurora, but it looks kinda similar to the effect in Rain World.
If I had a spear, I would totally eat that popcorn. So sad. The demigod creature when it plays in the mud.
Yeah, you should probably... but there are sand grubs around, you should... Seems like there aren't any, loose threads here.
What is all that hissing going on? Are those the bat flying things?
Yes. Sandworms.
Oh, right. I don't think there's anything here. There could be a pearl here, though. I want to
No.
keep looking.
I don't think there's a pearl in this region. Careful.
The slop. Slop tunnel.
This is just like Silk Song, the light water.
Oh my god. There's no worms in it though.
You don't know that.
There
I
is
guess I don't know that
worms
yet,
in
you're
it.
right.
It's just a different kind of worm.
I mean, I guess. But there probably are like little tiny things crawling around in that too.
Mm. I don't think there's anything of note here.
I mean, I haven't explored. Hello, creature. Slug bunny. I haven't fully explored this region. Just in general.
I think you have already gone this way, though.
Yeah, that's probably true, but I think there is a portal here, isn't there?
There was a portal here. You closed it last stream, remember?
Maybe I did. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay.
Holy crap, that's a lot.
The volley. Oh my goodness, why is that one so fast? Did somebody say cool? I think someone did. And look at what we got here. We got cool, as they say. No! Frog. Yeah, get off of me.
Me when my well-earned
You've
gray
been
just
random.
disintegrates.
Yeah. It's like one of those non-biological enemies out of Pikmin. Have I gone this way? Probably. There's nothing here. Oh, I'm in a pickle, actually.
Maybe you should just warp out?
Well, hold on. I still want to explore this place. Let's see where I haven't gone. I haven't gone that way, actually. Nor have I finished exploring up there, either. I do have the ability to go to both directions from where I'm at. Alright, chat,
No
up or
wonder
down?
It doesn't have locusts.
Alright, we've got one bid on up. We've got 2 bids on up and 1 on down. We've got 5 bids on. Okay, we're going up. Oh my god, locusts. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my.
Bees, the bees,
The eternal curse.
the worms, or the bees. Which one?
Would you rather be killed by worms? Worms. Or bees? Bees. I'm both, apparently. No. Yeah. Okay.
It
Why am I grabbing a spear?
constant
Like a spear can
war.
kill any of these things. Oh my god. Huh.
Just that rain world instincts kicking in.
What?
Rain World Instincts. I need to get up there, but in order to get up there, well, I guess I could use a spear, actually. That is not sufficient. There we go. I'm so glad you can use spears thrown on a wall when in Ripple space. I mean, logically
Yeah.
speaking, there's nothing that could stop you doing that, but yeah. Honestly, it'd be kind of cool if in Ripple space, stuff that isn't moving sort of like slowly fades in. Or something like that. Oh dear.
Subpar.
Oh my god. I feel like Ripple space is particularly hostile in this region. Is that possible?
I am sure.
I'm pretty sure there's worms there. Okay. That frog just got put into the rift. I do like this little crevice with the light. Very nice and
Yeah.
cinematic. What
Real.
are the whales doing? The spinner,
Seems they're just rotating.
as whales do. I'm glad that the curse of
Very
rotation is not free from any creature in Rainworld at all.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
It's a good thing you can just face tank those.
Yeah, I
Push
mean,
them
if it's
to
just like one of them, that, yeah, it works. Also, yeah, this map is crazy and awesome.
Like, yeah.
I don't feasibly think there's any way I can use this while I already have a Karma Flower, so... Well, I don't know. I'm gonna drop it anyway. Oh, there's no locust here? Okay.
There's a big ceiling.
Oh my god, what has happened here? You've got to be kidding me.
Whale. Good thing you have Ripple space.
Also, there's a secret door here that I never noticed.
Oh yeah, it's secret.
Supposedly leads to Damon?
Really?
Oh yeah, the Damon's right down here. Oh! This is the same place that Damon is in regular Verdant Waterways.
Yeah, I love it so much. Just the attention to detail with it.
I suppose... I don't know what constitutes a Ripple Portal for Damon, but I guess it's just never changed over these years. Well, this is an inconvenient tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is all familiar territory.
Yeah. You can just feel the fact that there would be a portal to Signal Spires over to the left, but you just can't get to it.
What is happening? What? Rainbow doesn't lag like that, ever. What happened? Also, what was that sound that accompanied it? What?
I
Fascinating.
don't know.
Also, someone says in chat, the fact that Rot stays in Ripple space... Okay, what did they say? the implications of the fact that Rod stays in ripple space scares me. I have a theory on why
That's a
that happens, and I'm going to say that for the third time that I've said it, I think, over these streams. I think that when you're in ripple space, there is one thing of a creature that persists to your perception. The qualia. Just like how everything in ripple space is qualia, you know, the memories that constitute a ripple spawn and all that. And in ripple space, you see lights for every creature. And what else do you see? You see rot. Rot might be, honestly, very likely at this point, might be, you know, made of brain matter. Made of... Oh, we're here now. Oh, no!
If...
Well, wait, where am I now?
You're back here.
Aw, man. I need to... Should I leave
Well,
this
you've
pearl
seen the
here,
contents
or...
of the pearl.
I
Guess
mean,
you could
yeah.
leave the pearl there.
I don't know if there's any, like, counter for knowing it. I mean, even if there was, it would transcend cycles or something. Did they make a collectible screen for Watcher?
I don't think there is one yet.
There should be.
It would be kind of hard to do it.
I mean, yeah,
even
that's true.
the Remote Wiki is gonna have a hard time with that.
That's true.
Oh,
How
yeah,
do you,
you
how
could-
exactly do you transcribe all that stuff? You kind of don't.
There's no difference when... it's just frog.
But yeah, anyway. So yeah,
Yeah, you can just...
the rot seems to be made of brain matter. And if the rot's made of brain matter, of course it would stay in ripple space.
Ripple. Ripple. Oh yeah, eat, then ripple.
What are you saying?
The ripple is safe.
Oh. With the amount of stuff in ripple space, I'm not so sure. I mean, well, maybe. But why are there so many of them swimming around here? I guess it's because I freed them all. I don't need to be here. But yeah, that's my theory for why you see rot in ripple space, because it's brain matter and therefore it's qualia and all it so it persists. Can rot actually still eat you when in ripple space?
I think so.
What about DLLs, the mobile ones?
I think they still appear.
But can they interact with you?
I think so.
I suppose if they did appear, they probably would be able to.
Strands.
You've had it happen? Alright, well that's confirmed. But yeah, that would also entail why the Rot Prince's puppet doesn't appear in ripple space. Because the puppet
No
doesn't contain
strands.
brain matter. Why would it? The puppet's just, you know, being puppeted around by the body of the prince, which is the building, like every other structure like that.
You can go up in the room to the left. You can go up in the room to the left. That's a thing you can do.
I mean, I was going to go back anyway. Prince scares me. Aren't you the prince? Aether Ridge? Weren't you previously the profile icon that was the prince previously?
I'm so glad you reformed.
I'm sure if that was the same. But they're definitely being, you know, more out of character this time. You know, just being themselves, I guess. Whilst using the Aether Ridge profile.
You talk about my previous cycles. That's really funny.
Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great.
What are you implying? Are you implying that the prince is Aether Ridge? No. No, it all makes sense now.
All of it.
Where am I going?
Look at the ripples.
I guess I'm still
Follow.
going the direction.
They shall guide your way. Very cool.
I still don't know if collecting ripple spawn stacks. Even
I don't
after
think
you
it
have
does.
I mean, if it didn't, then that means I really shouldn't be saving them because I'm just wasting them.
No, they respawn, I think.
Do they? Huh.
But yeah, remember. Yeah, respawn. Ripple.
Oh dear.
Well, there's the Doppler effect.
Well, the region I am currently am in. That sentence did not work. Am in. The reason I am currently am in. Still just
Oh,
broke.
hey, remember.
Is good
wait,
for
there
karma
are,
farming.
there are vulture grubs by the shelter by Demon Warp.
Are there now?
Yes,
Probably.
there are 2. They are dead.
They are
Also, I
no
can see there are
Supposedly there's a
strands.
portal here to close, actually.
Yes, I actually know. I think I know exactly which portal it is.
Well, you're not supposed to tell me, necessarily.
Yes, but I think you will also know in just a moment.
What, like the one out the front door? Actually, wait, yeah, why didn't I think of that? It's too obvious. It could never be a portal that was supposed to close. It's right there.
Portal that remains open forever.
It's funny enough, it's the portal that goes to Aether Ridge. Everywhere goes to Aether Ridge. Aether
Actually,
Ridge
it
is
goes-
eternal.
It goes to the surface.
We're stealing
but
off the
still,
building.
it goes
We're
to
fine.
the ridge. Because the surface is the ridge.
We're closing the building. The building is it's finally over.
Everyone pack up your things and go. We're finally we're closing today,
room.
closing tonight.
Thank you for your work, everybody.
Oh, that didn't work yet.
Oh yeah.
Don't get trapped in Aether Ridge. Don't get trapped in the building.
I'm not. I don't think I have the
You
ability
should
to get trapped
shelter.
anywhere anymore.
Oh, awesome.
Shelter. Oh wait, is
You
the
are
shelter
eternal. Without-
Yes. I have the ability to explore forever. Except not really, because I'm kind of like say the Watcher is what you will, but no matter what ending you do, the Watcher is permanently stuck in this little cut of the fringe, where it's specifically these like I don't know how many, like 30 strands that the Watcher can explore forever and nowhere else.
You think the Watcher gets bored?
I mean, it is an animal, probably. I mean, not a stupid animal at
No,
that.
you can warp out now. And here comes the lizard. It's coming with leisure moment.
We're going on an adventure, lizard. Come with me.
Oh, hello. Migration path. Well,
Free migration path of its horrible curse. This is your. Oh well.
you should probably shelter.
I think you should purify this land before you shelter.
I mean, I get oh my god.
Wonderful.
It never happens in a day, don't you know? Don't you know?
You should be shelterful. Also, look at all the silly goobers.
This place would be hell on earth to try and go through without the no-touch blessing.
I suppose so, yeah.
Oh, save that for after sleeping.
Eat it
Save it!
now. Eat it now. Do
It
it.
happened anyway.
Yet you ate it.
This is an
before I
awesome.
said,
This is awesome.
What?
you said
What's awesome?
This is good. This is a good, cool looking shelter.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I like it.
You dare me to step in active rot cysts? Okay. If I find any. That is possibly the least lucky thing to have ever happened.
Yes.
Your
should have
luck
rippled.
ran out.
I'm getting out of here.
Ooh. Will you look at that?
Oh my god, we're here again.
We're back in our building.
You should
One of them.
run more.
Did that actually work? I just like scared it away.
Yeah. It was too intimidated by your aura.
Why are there spitter spiders everywhere?
You brought those with you.
Oh yeah.
You should probably.
Also, this is the only time I've
hide.
ever heard this full threat theme in game.
Yes, there's an angry boxworm.
I mean, I
It
guess that
doesn't
means
like you, apparently.
we freed Verdant, or we freed Fetid Glen from its war a little bit, I suppose.
It's now
Yeah.
just a Glen.
Oh, you brought that lizard with you. Crap. You should shelter as soon as possible.
Probably, yeah.
When the Glen is fetid.
That's what they say.
Edit is stinky.
What?
And we're back in business, but where do we go from here?
Yes, Ripple.
To what, just close more portals?
Ripple.
I guess
That's
so.
currently what is very easy to do.
Sneeze.
The sneezer.
It happens.
That's really funny, actually. I don't know how funny you realize that was. That you said it's like, oh, you sneezed. Oh, it happens. Like as if that's not something that literally everyone already knows.
It's become
That's like
an automatic response for me, to be honest.
that's like, you know what that's like? That's like world building like an alien civilization, and then one of the characters does something that is supposedly something that like all of them do is like a simply a biological reflex, and but the first time that it's explained is in the classic they explain it to someone who already knows kind of way, where it's like, oh, you know, it happens, you know how it works, the exact way it functions, you know.
I think it'd be funny if someone did that, except they didn't explain it. They just said, "Oh yeah, you know how that works," and the guy just says, "Yeah."
I mean, that's the more functional way to explain it in a situation like that. Because unless you have an actual subject to explain it to, it doesn't make sense for characters to explain why something is the way it is.
You can continue to ripple to see if there's more.
Oh my god, it's no.
The wind. The wind.
You're off the building.
Oh my god. The eternal curse.
The blessing.
Oh,
That might be the
Time to
first
pick
kill
some
that
more.
Aether Ridge itself has gotten on me.
Blessings eternal.
Mouse.
House.
I think I just jumped on that thing's head.
Goomba.
Mario'd.
The sludge. I love sludge. It's my favorite food.
Yippee! Sludge!
Yes, every morning I like to pour the slop, or is it the slop or the sludge?
I like to pour the sludge on my specimen. It keeps them nice and radioactive and warm.
Glowing, and me radioactive and glowing.
You should behind the.
This is a pickle.
Yes.
No, I think that's an egg bug.
No, it was not that at all. I don't need to be here.
Random. You're here now.
I wonder, it seems like, I'm noticing that it seems like I only random warp to locations that I have already sealed up. Or have yet to seal stuff up in. Rather, the exact opposite of what I just
That
said.
is part of it. I don't know if this is the correct way.
We'll see in a moment. No, it doesn't look like it. But I may as well shelter.
Yeah, might as well. And then you can get rippled. No, you can ripple. But first, you should eat. Careful. Careful. No, you can ripple. It, like. Okay. You can ripple space and see if there's a way to go here.
To the left first. Wait, is this right? Wait a second. I thought it was like in a completely different region. Huh.
No. It's part of Ada Ridge. This part. This was not Salination. It was just Ada Ridge.
Yeah.
It happens to look really similar though.
I mean, they are basically the same place, but they're even
Yes,
more the
they
same
are
place than
all
I thought they
Ada
were.
Ridge.
Oh right,
You
this
can
is the
go
box
down.
that has. Or wait, is it
No, you have to go down now.
the ghosts?
You have to go down. Room on the left.
I
Go
saw.
down.
I see it. I'm going down.
They changed it so you don't have to crawl through the box anymore.
Oh really? Did people find that too strange?
I guess.
I found it really funny, honestly.
But it seems this isn't the right way either.
Hold on now.
Careful. Go, Ribble.
I mean, I don't know where
Oh
else it
yeah,
would
probably
be
over there.
other than
Yeah,
this
probably
one.
over to the left.
Yeah.
It just pointed downwards because you had to go downwards first. Oh. Unbaked alley.
What? Is there something in my way?
It's not actually there.
Oh. oh, right.
It's a portal thing. But it can be harder to tell in Ripple space.
There's probably so many pearls that I've missed at this point, though. Oh wait, actually, this is an area with a pearl in it. I left in a pearl. I left a pearl here.
Yeah, you can exchange it with the pearl that you currently have. Doesn't seem like there are any strands here. At least not this way. I do wonder how they make that kind of warp effect.
Which one? There's like
Like
4 of
where,
them.
I mean, like where the rooms overlap.
Oh, I actually know how. I went into the DevTools once to check. There is a specific room that is specified somewhere. I don't know if... I think it's specified not in the same as the, like, objects list, but then in the objects list, you have either a circle or a square or something that you control the shape of and its warbliness, and then it shows that geometry on top of the existing geometry.
Cool. And it also has a way to show the Ripple Space version of it. Of the same room.
That's true, yeah. I don't know if that's the same object or a different one.
It's probably different. But it could also be the same. Where, like, if you put in the same room as, you know, it currently is in, it just defaults to Ripple Space. Careful, careful, scavs.
Oh my god, what's going on here?
Scavs.
I don't think they're attacking me though.
No, but they can easily hit you still.
Yeah, that's true. Is that threat music? I thought it was just like regular music. Huh.
I don't know.
Yeah, it was threat
I
music.
guess it was. Yeah.
My god. This threat music goes hard.
Oh yeah. It's ethereal, but also kind of military.
It's also, I mean, we've heard it before, except like this is different instrumentation of it. Threat music can do that sometimes. It sort of just like switches between the instrumentation it's using.
Yeah. Now you've got protected karma. Or ripple.
You know, that sound, the or whatever, I think that plays in like every rot region.
Yeah. It's a rot sound effect.
Where am I going? Hold on.
You wanted to get a pearl from a shelter, right?
I need to figure out where that shelter was.
There.
It was there.
So you have to go basically just straight right from here.
Mm-hmm. Hello, squid. Get into the water.
Oh, you're going through the water?
I mean, I have to go through the water.
No, you don't.
I guess not. I
know
mean,
that
I think both
because-
paths are basically the same.
Yeah, but I feel it's easier through land.
There's a lot more creatures in the way on land. In water, it's just a bit
But
of leech.
ripple. Ripple.
Eh. the instrumentation.
I will return.
Okay.
Hold, please.
The appearance. Are you gonna warp out of here, or?
We have to go to Damon, remember?
Oh yeah, to see the pearl. If it isn't one you haven't already seen. Eh.
Oh, is this happening again? Okay, hold on.
Quick little outer rim detour.
Watch her literally be the pet of a god. Kind of. I mean, it's not exactly a pet. I don't know. I don't know if people really make... Well, I mean... People do get certain kinds of pets to do things for them. Dogs have always been that. But it's sort of a different deal here. Really. Oh yeah, we can't go that way because there's just a wall on the right side.
No, you can just ripple warp.
Welcome. Am I going to finish
Get
the
real.
watch of this stream? I don't know. We'll see.
Oh,
I'm sure
just
there will be
ripple warp
things I would have
out?
missed anyway if I do.
Meow, why are you going up? Didn't you want to go to Ancient Urban?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I've waited long enough. It should be active again. Also, wait, I can see the proper geometry now.
Yeah, it's a little weird like that.
It doesn't do the inverse, sigh.
Damon is simply too powerful. It'd be funny if this room, and specifically only this room in Shadow Terrace, had room wrap, just to mess with people.
Oh yeah, that would be weird.
How has the cleaning gone?
I think we're pretty close to doing it, though I'm also here to get pearls. Pearls. What's the deal with Shadow Terrace?
Remember, you can just ripple your way through.
It's faster this way.
We're back.
Hello. We're all here. That's wonderful. What was I saying? Yes. What's the deal with Shadow Terrace? So, Damon is accessible from everywhere, but out of all of the locations, Damon chooses 2 locations to be accessible to it. Those 2 locations are thus of incredible importance. You could say that Outer Rim is the only fringe location that might not actually be in the fringe, but is instead the most powerful instance of rot in some other kind of strange place, be it the edge of the world or the outside of the world or something like that. This place is doing sort of similar, but in a different direction. This place doesn't have any rot at all, or any even really brain activity stuff, but it is in line with the gold motif, where Outer Rim is in line with the purple motif. This place is sort of like a culmination of just random geometry from a whole bunch of different kinds of locations, prominently being Aether Ridge, because Aether Ridge is everywhere, of course. But part of me wants to say it's just the in-between of the in-between.
And also because Shattered Terrace originates from Aether Ridge.
I mean, yeah, that's also true. But yeah, part of me wants to say it's the in-between between the in-between, which is Damon, and not that, if that is a coherent sentence. But there could be more to it beyond that as well, given its natures, which... Like, the Fringe is often an incoherent place, but Outer Rim is one of the most coherent places. It's one of the only places outside of Signal Spires that you can actually see the background, and also this place too is one included in that. But that means that it's open and large and consistent with itself, despite the rot being there. Shattered Terrace, on the other hand, is shattered in every way possible. There is nothing coherent about its geometry at all. So I have to assume, I mean, and all, again, with it being to do with the gold motif, maybe the Weaver put it there. maybe it's the Weaver's home base that it had at one point, where it's like, you know, mishmash of the world here and there. We can sort of use this place for our thinking or whatever. Or maybe it's the product of Karma Flowers connecting worlds together. Maybe it's like the culmination of every imagined world there is. But yeah, that's my thoughts on Shattered Terrace.
Full time.
That is a whole script of things.
Words.
Wow!
That's it.
That's the kind of
Awesome.
pearl that would have so much meaning if we gave it to Looks to the Moon or something. I love words. Let's see those words again. It really is just like a document or something. It also appears for like a split second, assuming the average person can read that fast. Maybe they can.
Where was this pearl?
I don't remember.
I know where it's from. It's from cold storage.
Oh, maybe it's a scientific document.
Well, you wanna do some,
I'm sure this has all the
Or
answers
weeding?
about rot in it.
I mean, probably on some level.
Also, I don't think you've gone... Yeah. You have.
I should have sheltered, actually. Whoops. Actually, where is this? There is a shelter right
Bridge
there.
works.
Actually, I don't know where right there is now that I'm looking at it.
Part of heat ducts, I think.
Is there anything to the left? How do I even get up there? Is there any way to get up there from here? no.
I think you should just warp out.
Yeah.
You gotta get out of there.
Oh my god. I guess the green lizards are coming with me. Oh, here. Huh.
Hi, Vulture.
Wait, I haven't actually been to this part of Signal Spires. I'm pretty sure this is the rightmost antenna of the local structure that we're on. It is cool that we're on a single one of these structures. They all have 2 antennas on them, if you look at them.
Yes, it's really cool. I think there's a shelter if you go down.
I think above was where you have to get the whale to ride to the right antenna.
Oh my god.
There's a chance you might get saved by another lizard. You have all the time in the world.
Another thing I will say
that time.
is that
again?
time again. I have another theory on the warping of other creatures.
They should add G-Man to Rain World.
They should. The Weaver, the Void
I heard
Weaver.
that's the Weaver. Yeah.
True, Healing World will half dead. I have a theory that when you the ripple portals, assuming they operate by how the karma flowers operate. The screamer. Which is to say that when you're warping through the portals, you are not really warping yourself as much as you are transitioning your perspective onto a different version of yourself in a different strand. Right, well. I guess we never actually physically took that pearl. Actually, wait, do I have the pearl still? No. I have this one now. Which means... Where am I? How far back am I? I don't know.
You are in Ada Ridge. Oh yeah, you can ripple.
Back in the building again.
Wait. Eat.
I really should shelter more often.
Yes. I've been telling you.
But yeah.
You don't have bubbleweed. You don't have bubbleweed.
Okay.
Also, you should ripple. First, ripple. Ripple.
Why would I want to do that?
Look at...
I already know where the portal is from here.
Yes, but you might be able to tell... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot that you actually did find a way. I'm stupid sometimes.
But yeah, anyway, assuming the ripple portals work in accordance with the karma flowers, which is to say that you're doing as described, you're changing which perspective you have on a self that already existed, then it's possible that the difference between us going through these portals and other creatures that don't have this power is that they don't know that they're being transported. When you take them into a different strand, they think they've just always been there. That's another theory for me. White pearl. we're gonna see what. Oh, you know. Actually, wait, where am I? I should have used the ripple by now.
Also, be careful. Whole plant.
Right, yes. wonder if that sound is
You
caused
have
by
to go
anything,
down
or...
and around. Well, they only appear when you're at those
I know, but
frames.
like, I was half tempted to say that the sound plays whenever I run into them. Which might be true, might be not.
I don't know.
Fern tail being blown to the side. That one looked a lot more like I just sort of jumped in.
I think you can just warp out of here. I don't think there's any more warps here to close.
What's your favorite region in Watcher? Probably Damon. I mean, maybe. I mean, there's a lot of variety. It's hard for me to make favorites of anything, really. I don't quite mentally rank things as much.
Where are you even going?
I'm going to read this white pearl to see if it has anything on it.
Ah.
Rod is now harmless. I mean, I suppose, yeah, I would have... I haven't actually tested it, but based on everything, yeah, that would make sense.
I was muted.
Why do you keep doing this?
I don't know. It just happens.
You
I said
have...
hello, Damon.
You gotta get real.
You are or
I am real. Real as ever. Because I think. wrong button.
I suppose you are, then. But sometimes you gotta get realer than that.
Realer than real?
Yes. Realer than
Well-
being.
What? Should I just not?
Oh, they're getting me, I have to go.
Oh.
Mm.
Goodbye, Autumnus. Thank you for joining us.
Yes.
why were you eyes?
What do you mean?
You
What are
were
you talking
eyes for
about?
a moment.
No, I beg to differ.
Then, egg. Do it.
What? Do what?
Beg.
No, you cannot have me beg. I need to talk to Differ first.
What? Huh?
You want me to beg to Differ? Well, I need to go see Differ for myself.
Oh, I see. I didn't think about that. Now I thought.
Anyway.
Rot is now harmless to you, says Nulla,
Yes.
because you are becoming.
I have tasted and I have become. Well, too bad, because Differ is deaf. Oh dear. I couldn't have accounted for this.
Who is deaf?
Differ.
But then, who's differ?
You tell me. What is this commentary?
I don't know, but I'm vibing.
Fourth dimensional commentary.
Yeah, it's awesome.
This commentary is out of this world.
Hold on a second, I haven't actually gone up there. What's up there?
Let's find out.
Yes. Also, there is something kind of funny about how when you're rippled, you just become ice.
How
Yeah,
else am I
you
supposed
need
to
you
watch?
need full ability to get up here anyway. Which, to be fair, a lot of things in this. Oh dear, the war.
Were they fighting each other?
They were fighting a spider, I think, and might have hit each other instead. Oh, I gotta. Oh, we unlocked
Oh,
them.
hey.
Awesome. All right, well that makes sense. That head has a glow to it, which is interesting. Also, yeah, these ferns, these trees, like you'd find in Skylands, are very golden, which is also interesting. Are they?
Just might be
Oh my god, this thing is still here.
teleport a red here? Or a spitter here?
I think so, from the fetid glen.
No, I think they're just here normally.
Maybe, yeah. Oh my god, the music is still playing. This is me when I make my calls sounds from Journey. Well, 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 well. No, it was the threat theme, but I think it stopped playing by now.
Yep.
That was interesting.
I'm thinking you could shelter after this, Pearl.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah. I don't even remember how to well pounce. Don't you just like sort of jump while you're hitting a wall after already pouncing, I guess?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know what condition is that possible to do that in for an actual reason. Okay.
I think it was an old thing that was added back in Downpour.
Maybe the pearl is cracked?
Maybe? I mean, it seems kind of a particular shape. But I don't know what it could be. Also, that was arguably more information than one of the colored ones. Because
The
how...
colored one might have, I feel like the colored one might have been like a poem of some sort. Well, this is just like a data pearl of just random data.
Maybe. It was either a poem or like a classified document that thus can only display for a short amount of time.
In any case, it'd be very nice to have an iterator to read these. Not even iterator. If we could bring in one of like the shadow people to read it for us.
Shadow people. Oh, do you mean just an echo?
Yeah, the ancients.
I mean, yeah, they would be able to read this stuff. Maybe not as fast though. Well,
Maybe they'd be
I don't know,
able to, like,
because
press
the
buttons on
documents
the
showed
screen.
for so short amount of time that I'm maybe half convinced that they can just read that fast, either artificially or their brains are just built that way.
It could be also the case that you just press the fast forward button on accident on the machine.
Maybe.
Or rather, the pearl has like, it's stuck in fast forward.
Yeah, we don't know how to change the dial on it. Alright, we're locked in, and we're not going to lose everything by so much as being here, so...
Remember to repel.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna. Well,
Ooh.
hold on. I want that fruit.
Ripple. I think it's fairly safe compared to creature.
I should hibernate here, actually. Or should I hibernate here?
You literally just hibernate it. You don't need right now.
Yeah, yeah.
But you should ripple to make sure you know which way you're going.
Isn't that the water that kills you?
Yes. Careful.
I love salt water. I love super
Yeah,
frosted
it
brine.
just does not look dangerous in ripple mode. Oh, right, yeah, I remember this portal. Oh, yeah. Awesome.
Sealed away. Fixed.
I love fixing things.
And you can continue to ripple on.
Now, are there any portals or
Well,
pearls
easiest way to check
here?
is ripple.
And yes, that's true. But I guess there is. But I'm looking for pearls as well. I don't know. I don't think. I don't know. I don't think. I'm not.
You don't think? You don't what?
I'm not.
Yeah. Yeah. It's that one video. Hold on. I need to find that video again.
Or am I? Crab sound effect.
Crab.
It doesn't even sound like a crab.
Crabs can sound like that.
I mean, I guess, but it,
Crabs can sound however they want. I agree. Thoroughly and truly, you preach true and honest words. Verily so.
what?
See if there isn't any more ripple or warping to do here. Might as well shelter.
It's kind of calming, honestly. It really, honestly, it is starting to feel like like something of a job. Which is really funny.
I do think you should shelter.
Probably, yeah. Where's this?
Oh, this is right by a shelter to your left.
To my left, huh?
Yes, to your left.
Oh, I guess so. Okay.
I've been frozen in time,
No, you haven't.
but I have freed myself.
Ah, wonderful. Wonderful news.
I love Watcher, but the gameplay is kind of tedious. It is. I can see that.
Did you hear
Oh,
my
I'm
response to
everywhere.
that one?
No.
I said, it's kind of calming actually, though it is funny how it's starting to feel like a job to do all this stuff. Not unlike a certain other game I know.
Voices of the Void! Yeah!
You heard it here.
Yeah,
I love Voices of the Void.
the voices. No, you can look at the ripple.
Watcher,
Okay.
Rainwork, Family Parable. Yeah?
Watchers, how? What do you mean?
Okay, you're
Also-
gonna have to go around.
Is this?
It's
There's no
probably,
way.
It's
Hold
gonna
on.
try and lead you. It's gonna try and lead you through a room that is split in two.
I mean, yeah, but let me check something first. Oh, okay, yeah, it is still over there. Wait, what? Hold on, wait a second.
It's closed. The warp is closed.
I guess it does want me to go over there. Okay, fine, sure. Let's see. How do I get over there?
Look to your left. Up. Left. There.
Onward we go.
I don't get some people.
What? That's a bit of a strange thing
get
to say out of
why
context.
I don't get why some people think that the word job needs to be censored.
Oh, I mean, you
It's
know
a
that
joke.
kind of humor.
Yeah, but I feel that there might be some people who
The
are
horrors
unironically
of a
like
job.
it.
You have to do this specific thing for this specific time and for someone. Oh, the horrors. You had, my.
I hate employment. I hate it.
I mean,
Never mention this. Oh, this.
it's not like we're outside of reason for why we have gotten here. That this is a joke that is possible to make. But yeah, such is the way of things.
Capitalism ho. Nobody got that. I know nobody got that.
I will
Me when I
say,
don't know it.
yeah, too much capitalism is bad.
Too much of
Too
anything.
much of anything is bad.
Beat you to it. Ah!
This is you when you aren't, I guess.
I am. I think, therefore, I am.
You know what jobs should be like? I mean, this is kind of well, actually, this is kind of impossible with, the whole thing of, like, you need a consistent output of a thing constantly, but like, there should be more of those jobs that are just, like, a mission board. That'd be cool. Like,
This is
imagine if we
not
lived in that kind of
political. I'm
society.
eliminating
This
all
way.
politics from this stream. Goodbye.
Wait, it's a little hard to get up.
Hate.
But you can
how
go to the right,
Wait, where are we?
and you can go to the left from there to get up where you want to go.
Oh, right.
Or, just to the left
Is it
from
leading me
there.
to that portal, though? Is it leading me somewhere else?
Well,
Nola.
you're gonna have to reconvene with that room to see. So you might as well go down to the left. Or it could be leading you up. Easiest way to see is by reconvening with where those, strings would be. I think as long as you go to an open warp, it's fine. So you could just go down and then up on the right and then through to the left. And up that way? To see
Is
if
it
it's
wanting me to go
that warp
up
you
there or
want
down? I'm just gonna keep going down.
Okay. Either way it works, I think.
No! Oh my god, please. Oh my god. The double whammy, as they say.
Well, at least you have an idea which way to go. Either way, going to an open warp will definitely make you go further in your quest.
What?
Closing all the warps.
I mean, that's what I'm doing, currently.
Yes. Oh yeah, there's a camera flower on your left.
Oh yeah, that would be
Since
useful.
you are going since you are going the way you were going before, you should be able to get it.
Well, may as well get it now.
Yeah, might as well.
Onward, onward, forward, forward. I need a spear or something.
Actually, you can get up without a spear, but it is much.
True,
it is
true.
definitely harder. yeah, you should be able to look in this room. Look in this room to see if you're going to the wrong warp or not.
That's true. There are quite a few... Okay, I guess we go from here then. It just wanted to go
Yes.
through that room. Just like how the spider was
Because it
confused.
You probably thought it was the fastest way.
Ah, up. Once again.
Around and then up. It's
Well, it is going... It is pointing up from here, though.
yes, but I don't think it's possible to get up without a whole lot of time and, well, spears and dealing with enemies and just saying, probably safer to go around.
Did anything I just say come through?
No.
Yeah, I just need to find a spear up here and then I'm set. Or alternatively bring one from down there up here. Which isn't impossible. Certainly. I don't think I need a spear to get up there. Well, I need one like in the wall over here. Then I can do the rest just having one in hand. But I drop it if I do that. Maybe it is easy to go around. Hold on, let me look. It is a rather long way.
But it's not that long. It's only to the right twice, then up on the right.
I'll give it one more try if this lizard is not here, which is looking like the case.
Looking
Okay.
at chat.
Never mind.
That is a maddening statement, Nala. I have no comment beyond that.
What? What? Fun or fact, since Looker can travel timelines, Watcher can end up in the Downlore timeline. Therefore, Platonic Art of Watcher is able to be a thing. Who is Looker? What are you on about?
Probably Watcher with a
I've-
different name. I think that's just
I
Watcher.
think Looker is like Watcher in.
What?
What?
What does that mean?
I think you both are reading too far into it, and it's just.
No, I
Watcher.
mean like I'm referring to like there's
I
a
don't know.
Looker.png
Looker.png?
that exists, I think, in the
In-
files, and it's very clearly in stuff.
What? What does this mean? Funny name for Watcher. Is that so? Fascinating. Nothing short of fascinating. Man, is that conveniently impossible? With what I'm working with? It might be.
Seems like you should just go around.
Wait it. No, jump. Wall jump. Do it. No.
What? Oh, you have a delay.
I see. Supply.
I can't even... The eternal curse of becoming intangible. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna shelter here, and I'm going to attempt it more later.
Well then.
how did an egg bug get in here? Okay.
Maybe it entered when you slept.
I'm gonna have one more look at this to see if it actually can't be possible with what I'm working with. I'm gonna say it's not impossible, but it's infeasible to do with Ripple Space active. If I didn't have Ripple Space active, I totally could, though.
Yes.
Okay. Wait, did it just like incapacitate those things? I didn't even know you could do that.
Mhm. You can just go up from here.
I want to be sure.
Both ways? Both ways lead to the same room.
True, true. The wind, however, is very impolite today.
The wind hates you, specifically.
Yes. That'd be funny, actually. People say it's like, instead of saying, "Oh, the wind or the sea is angry today," they say that it looks like the sea is being impolite today.
The sea's rather impolite today. Dearie me.
Someone has to teach it proper manners, but we don't have to worry about that right now. It's interesting how all of the things that come off of the portals are wrapped up too. I have to wonder how those rifts even work.
Not anymore.
They don't work anymore.
You can't warp in the same room where there's a rift.
Right.
Also, be careful.
Yeah, I can see the ancients saying this.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think you just want to go through rebel space here.
You know, with the amount of things that just become yellow when not in ripple space, but are purple in ripple space, still has me slightly on the fence.
Oh. I
Oh
think
my god, the
you-
war is happening in here. Also, I need to get out of here
Yeah.
anyway.
Oh my
Yeah, I
god.
think there's an upper entrance in that room.
Luckily, you can just remain in here for an extended period of time.
I need a spear. Or something.
No, I think you can get up somewhere else.
That's where it wants me to go. Wait, what am I on right now? That actually worked? Okay.
Okay.
Well, okay, well, hold on. I can just sort of sit here, I guess. Ugh.
Damn. Well, now you know where to go. Why are you going this way? You're still at max ripple.
Yeah, okay. Maybe what I should be doing is just making it easier for me by going next to them. Surely the odds aren't impossible for that. Though it might just put me in the same place for each, though.
But you can look at the map while you're here to see the way to get up there throughout other rooms.
I'm able to get further from the room over.
Yeah. And you can check if there are... Yeah, you can get up on that room and then go to the left from there. Oh. Careful.
That was a bad idea. Well,
Doesn't matter now. Not your problem.
those lizards are probably, if they do, like, depending on how they feel, all that, those lizards are probably really uncomfortable before they, rupture.
Let's see if there's anything over to the left first. No, but further to the left. Just before we have to delve in. Yep, there.
I mean, I knew it had to be to the left anyway, because that was the only direction possible.
Okay. Usually you take the shortcut. You need to go further up.
need a spear or something then.
I think I know which way it wants you to go. There's only one warp in that direction I can think of.
Well, either way, that's the fastest way to it, supposedly.
Alright. That was an interesting
Worked.
noise.
No.
Combat.
I had a thought to destroy it as well.
You gave it peace, and it simply killed you. Never again. Destroy all in your path.
Quite.
Leave nothing standing.
Now you have one ripple below, so you can invis without going ripple.
Green ripple mode. Absolute ripple.
A little further up.
Hello, spider. Oh my god, the spider confused my position. Bad spider. How could the spider do this?
Kill it!
Now I'm just not locked in.
Kill the spider!
Unfortunately, the spider is a ghost. Has been dead for 300 years. I can't.
You can find ways. Feed it to the rat.
After all this is said and done, I've never actually killed a ghost. That power was never given to me.
You can just spray, hold on. Gooseworks has an
What?
awesome... Hold on. Hold on.
Oh no.
What?
Maybe it would just be easier if you warped out
Yeah, right.
and then warp again. You'll most likely end up dead then. Yeah, there you are.
Okay, here it is. You can get rid of a ghost by spraying watered-down soap in the air around it. This breaks down their membrane and kills them slowly and painfully.
Their membrane? What
Yeah.
is the membrane made of?
Not soap.
Fascinating. What does this imply? There's layers to that recommendation.
Thank you, Gooseworks.
Those sludge lizards always look so exhausted. Probably because they're covered in mushrooms.
Yeah, they're probably high.
Oh, yeah.
This room is very green.
I don't think this room is supposed to look like this at all. What, huh? What? What's happened here?
Green.
Look. That's the
Yeah.
regular fetid glen back there. And it also,
This place
the
is
mushrooms
normal.
are still doing their thing.
This place
Oh
is
no,
treated
this
as
is
better-
like this lighter effect is actually deliberate, but I haven't seen it like this green. I think it's just a silly rainbow effect being weird.
No.
area where it
No.
is
Oh my
significantly
god,
less
what?
flooded.
Hold on, wait a second.
You're
How
four-
many kelps is
Hydra?
that?
Four?
Hydra.
You quadruple spawned this region.
Well, there goes that one.
This is nuts. Get me out of here.
Yeah.
How did Spinning Top just disappear as this ascend at the end of the storyline? That's... See, the thing about echoes is that being an echo is a state of mind to begin with. Which means... Where's my spear? What's happening?
You dropped it. You were poisoned.
Which means...
Warp.
Oh my
Warp.
god.
Warp.
I think this is going to make this region
Place
worse
is not
somehow.
safe.
Anyway. So, yeah, being an echo is a state of mind to begin with. Which means, most of them are stuck as echoes for the same reason that they aren't moving the way Spinning Top is. From their perspective, there's nothing they can do but watch. And so that's what they do.
At the end of the day, there's little
You're
between-
still alive. You're still
Yeah.
alive.
Stat.
All according to plan, the broken green effect and 5 monster kelps are requirements for the 4th Fetid Glen secret ending. I can't wait. I can't wait to get the Fetid Glen secret ending.
I
That is
think you
indeed.
should just warp twice. Next cycle.
I think you should kill everything.
The
I'm sure it's
two
possible.
voices on my shoulders.
You could do it. I believe in you.
And then warp again. After grabbing that gooey deck.
Wait, why do you want me to do that?
Fetid Glen.
Well, no, but there's a portal here to solve.
Yes. But you don't have ripple space.
I don't need ripple space to do that.
No, but you will get poisoned.
It's honestly, I don't think having ripple space or not actually makes this any harder or easier.
Trust me, Rebel Space makes this much easier.
This region might also be progressively plunged into war even more.
I mean, I feel like these rot things should have died by now, considering your holy aura.
Well, no, I think,
Burning
well,
them
Fetid
away.
Glen is uniquely already attuned to some of this stuff, I think. Especially with how the portal effect is the mushroom effect. So, out of every region to be locked into whatever this is, it makes sense for this one to be that. What is even happening in front of me?
Basilisks are fighting.
Toxins and the rot are fighting together. I wonder if basilisks can actually kill rot lizards by being close to them for so long. That noise is so interesting to me.
Their shield broke. You know.
Yeah, but it sounds like something you'd hear in like a what would I say?
That mouse is being torn to pieces.
Oh my god. Oh, it sounds like you'd hear it in like Limbus Company.
I lost my spear again.
In the water somewhere.
You're poisoned.
Okay, hold on.
You are poisoned. Get yourself to a shelter.
my balloons.
Go, shelter. You are gonna die.
Of what? Poison? Oh, there's a spill right
You
here.
are gonna die because you are poisoned. And it is easier for creatures to hit you when you are this poisoned. And if you get any more poison, you will die from poison.
Well, hold on now. Oh my god. What? Get out of there.
Poison. You need to make it to a shelter. Not up. Don't go up. You will
ghosts.
get poisoned.
There is no shelter nearby, though.
Then warp and go to shelter.
I am going to get this portal. If it's the last thing I do.
You are being too stubborn. I think.
How long did the poison last, anyway?
Until shelter.
Really? Oh, is it the same kind of poison that the slug bunnies do?
Yes. You are stupid. Go left before you die.
Can the poison actually just kill you?
Yes.
I don't think those guys are moving.
That's why I say go left.
If you say so.
I think you can get to a shelter if you go left. And don't die.
There is nothing there.
You can go further down from left. You can drop
Maybe.
down.
Hey, hold on. I just watched that on the
Careful,
stream.
poison.
Do basilisks actually affect the map with their
Oh
aura?
yeah, they affect all the UI.
Oh crap.
Insane. So sticky that they infect with like mental states.
I'm being obliterated. Oh,
You
what?
are gonna die. Poison.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You died to poison.
Yeah. Trying again.
Go someplace else.
Are you running out of patience?
No, it's more that you aren't gonna be doing good. You're just gonna die over and over again.
Well, that demonstration of that.
Case and point.
Alright, you're coming with me, creature. That
Just
is quite
warp
what happened.
Twice.
Do I really want to do that one last?
War forever.
Or Eternal? Doing it last is basically just making it like a boss fight for myself. Which it already is, to be fair, but... Is that really the best idea?
Just get Ripple Space first.
If you
And
insist.
then use Ripple Space the entire way.
That is the coward's path.
Well, rather be a coward than dead 1,000 times.
No. Rather win gloriously once over thousands of deaths.
That is what they say.
You never know until you try.
I mean, I do know.
Go
I've
on.
tried.
Try again.
I will. But I'll also choose the most efficient option, which I myself determine is either way, really, but we'll get there either way.
The silence is unbearable. Somebody do something in chat. Somebody crash a 16-wheeler right now.
A what? A what now? Is this really
A
the...
16-wheeler.
Is this an intended outcome? Rah! Thank you for your contribution. I can just sort of walk under them now.
They can't do anything. They're too weak. And you are too powerful.
One could say these things are both one and the same. Bomb Crash. Oh my god.
Yes.
That's crazy. Okay, now I shelter.
Keep going to
Did
the
I just get
left
struck
before
by
you do
lightning? Oh my
shelter.
god.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Is that the fastest shelter from here?
I think going to the left leads you to shelter.
Yeah, the left looks like the faster option here. I don't have insurance! No!
No. You are visible.
Oh.
Shelter.
Oh, how thankful of me for I am of my previous self. That was a sentence.
Oh yeah, you can check if there are any you can still
Turtle
check if there are
puzzle.
any open warps in this region.
This is true. Likely there is one where Spinning Top departed.
Unless it's already been closed.
It has not.
Right, then I guess we're going there.
This is still a really nice room. With these. Oh my. Oh wait, well that's a gray one. Well, still.
The white roll.
I wonder if there's any ways I can get to Damon from anywhere anymore.
Figure you can get to demon from any region.
I don't. I think some of them don't have Damon portals though.
No, I do believe every region has one.
Maybe they do, but I suppose that would then be a case of me having not explored all of the regions to their fullest. This portal actually looks like it might have been closed.
Yeah. Might as well go down to the other room then.
I suppose the
And
windows to the other region are still there anyway.
careful!
I wasn't actually affected by that somehow.
I think that might
This is gonna
be
affect you real
because of
bad.
the echo. I think it might be because of, there having been, spinning top in this room. And wanting to make sure that you wouldn't die during it.
Maybe.
Careful. Well, you should probably shelter and warp.
This is a pickle. It's just funny whenever creatures do that, whatever that is. Ah, man, they really got that? Okay.
Yeah, it was still connected to you.
What have y'all done so far in the past 3 hours? We've sealed more portals, we've read a few pearls.
That's it.
Something for you to warp
I mean,
out.
I don't think the Weaver is able to
Okay.
show up to us anymore, so that can't really happen.
You can warp out, and if you get the blend from the warp, just warp again.
Why? Why wouldn't I want to? If I'm put there, wouldn't I want to try it?
You
Well,
know what
Skeptor.
happened the last 10 times?
Yes, but that's not relevant data. I need to get it done at some point.
You died 10 times. That's not relevant. No, that didn't happen. But this time, for sure,
Well,
this
your
time
current
I'll pick
method
it.
seems inadequate.
I mean,
I
my
think
tried
it-
method is iterative. It's going to work eventually because it's always changing. And isn't that what they say? Complementary lightning entrance. Man, those things have a shockwave. I suppose
Yes.
lightning is the inventor of shockwaves, isn't it? When they say what a shockwave is. Well, I mean, it could be sound as well. Which lightning has a lot of that too, so,
This information may shock some viewers.
yes.
Shockwave good.
Oh yeah, I think there's like armor flower if you go to the right and down. You have to be careful.
Yeah. we have made the fetid glen a bit harder than it's supposed to be, I think. As evident by the Hydra
Yeah.
among the, and also the war. But I can manage it. Eventually.
If you hit your head on a wall enough times, eventually the wall is going to break.
They say this, especially if you have reincarnation. I think.
Yeah.
This is not something I can go through. That lizard is actually eating something, so I'll just walk past it. That lizard, however, is not. I think. Oh wait, yeah it is, never mind. The lizards are eating good today, apparently. How nice of them to have space for my tail. Nature is healing. One single blue fruit.
If you go down, I think there's a common flower. Yeah. That'll definitely help. Not quite at max, but...
Have we gotten any hint of there being a portal to close here? Surely it wouldn't.
No, I think all portals here are closed.
Why would it put
You
me here
didn't
then?
random warp here. Because
Oh,
you went
oh, I
here
didn't,
because
did I?
you
Yeah.
went through a portal to close it.
Right, yeah. There's also another pearl there. I don't have any way to name it though, for
Just
now.
the white pearl.
Yeah, exactly. Equal value to the pearl I already have.
Well, now you can random warp out. Safely. Oh, but first.
I should have eaten them first, but I'm bringing them
Or-
with me instead.
I guess, yeah, you're bringing it with you.
Food transportation.
Bringing my pack lunch. I guess it became preoccupied? Oh, no, never mind. Oh, I guess it didn't become preoccupied. Well.
Good thing you have armor flower. Kill, drop, wake, eat, then...
Spear is still here somewhere? No? But you're still
Oh,
here.
yes.
You're coming with me. Then again, maybe I shouldn't be bringing more things into the fetid glen. Oh, there he goes. I need to kill that spitter spider.
Just ripple around it.
It didn't die. What? What kind of move was that? Okay, well, I guess it stopped caring about me.
Yeah. Or enough to allow you to get away. Question mark?
Hello, Somatic. Welcome to the stream.
Oh my god.
Well, you got the reinforcement, but the spider is still hurt, so it can drop you.
That was technically a victory on my end, but yeah, a rather confusing one. Oh, the spear's back. If I can just do this fast enough. I didn't do it fast enough. Well, maybe I can still do it. Unless it wants to die. Oh, there it goes. Get back here. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put the spear here and see if I can grab it myself. There we go. No. Egg bug battle.
Big bugger battle.
That didn't work. There we go.
Eat, then warp.
Egg bugs give full food, I'm pretty sure. Very rewarding. I mean, it makes sense. They're very hard to kill, honestly. Now there is nothing we need to get, so immediate ripple mode
Ripple
it shall
space.
be.
Thankfully there is that cornflower on the right, but it's safer to just ripple.
You say that, and it becomes the most important thing here immediately.
Okay, you're safe. Just ripple.
I suppose we are lucky in the sense that ripple spawn cannot be duplicated like the creatures can. So I'm just going to have to hope that the ghosts treat me kindly this mission. I think Watcher is awesome. I cannot possibly ever say less than that.
Gameplay wise, what do you think of the Watcher now that you've unlocked?
I
all
already
the-
answered that question, Sailor.
I was looking away and I came back.
You. I love Watcher. Watcher is my favorite food. Yippee. Watcher.
Lizards when they see Watcher.
I still need a spear to go up there.
If you can't go up, go around. And stay in ripple
There's a spear
for
there.
as long as possible.
The thing is, though, the trek now requires me to not be in ripple mode to get the spear,
If you can't,
which is a bit of a problem.
if it's impossible to go one way safely, you should go another.
I just need to last long enough to get this spear.
Would you like the Watcher with some salt, perhaps? Is his barrel
I think
satellite?
it's safe to go out of ripple.
A lot of dead stuff happened here. Okay, we're in business. We might not be in business. Hold on now. The endless calamity.
Dilemma test.
One of them is kind of just not moving, which is interesting. Never mind, it woke up. Okay, we're in business. I'll just do the classic move. It's as far as this region goes, it's a fair move. Especially now.
Yeah. Yes.
Do not fall off. Okay.
You're okay. You're fine. You're fine. For now, ripple
Hello,
as
bug.
soon as possible. Just ripple as soon as you wake up.
What? Oh. I did the thing where
Just go to the left.
there was a shelter up there. I should take that, honestly.
Oh yeah. Shelter.
Whoa, what the heck? Say, look at this shelter.
Yeah, it's a quadruple shelter. Pretty neat, right?
How wonderful.
It'd be really cool if you woke up and there were other things in the other shelters.
That would be
You've
cool.
made
I
this
don't think
leg
it's
of the
physically
journey.
possible, though, for the level to do that, unfortunately. I mean, it would be if they programmed in a new kind of room, but yeah.
Remember to ripple.
Yes, good point.
Ripple is safer than any spear.
I suppose. What? What are they talking about in chat? Hold on.
Oh, somatic horrors.
Doesn't it feel like...
The reason why. The reason why sometimes it doesn't stun as much, is because it mainly happens when you actually touch the basilisk.
Well, I think
But,
it's like...
you know, it's still.
I think it's a
pretty
gradient.
bad.
I think it's a gradient. The longer you
Yeah.
spend within its radius, and the closer you are to its radius, the more it will affect you.
Ripple.
And the more it affects you, the more
Ripple.
it kills you. And stuns you first, obviously, but yeah.
Just you need to go somewhere.
I can see it myself.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Wait a second. Oh no, how did we... It
Look
was
at
over
the
there.
the
That's
layer
the portal
behind
it wants
you.
us to
Look at-
close.
Look at the layer behind you, behind the current layer.
Yes.
You need to get to over where that shelter is. So go down. Or wait, you can climb over. You can climb over.
What?
Holes.
Climb over what?
use the poles and your ripple float, and
This?
you might be able to get over. Look at your map. Oh. Go outside room space. Look at your map.
This might be correct.
Look, there's a way you can actually climb over to
Yeah.
get over to that top left part. Yes, a vulture just did that. But
Need to
it
better
might be
understand
easier
what I'm looking
to-
at.
You need to go down and around.
I think I see the path.
Yes. I think you understand the way you need to go.
You get it now. You understand what you must do.
The path is within my grasp, my mind and my hands, and my ability. How are things down there? What? Fascinating.
It can happen.
We are locked in and in business. This is the only way I can go.
You should decloak and kill everything.
There's only an egg bug here. So I should kill that, honestly.
Kill it. Murder that egg bug. It doesn't deserve life.
Afterwards?
It left. Oh wait, no, there it is. Hello, creature. What is it doing?
Egg bug activity, I guess.
Oh, this is actually not good. Okay, hold on.
Yep. Run.
The egg bug was actually keeping a spider away from me. Fascinating. Are they still here?
Doesn't seem like it.
I do kind of want 2 more egg bug eggs. They're up there still. I'll just, yeah.
And just go through Ripple the rest of the way. Oh, yeah, shelter.
The ominous circle around the eyes. Wait, what? Did an egg bug die in the shelter too? That's just okay. Awesome.
Oh yeah, you might be able to make the last bit without Ripple. But it's probably safer to Ripple.
I wonder what kind of egg the egg bug egg is.
Probably insect egg.
Something like that. They do kind of give the vibe of fish eggs or something. Just like large, I guess. Duck? I don't know about that. back in the building! Or, I guess
But-
this is... this place, yeah.
Safer one.
Safer instance of the building. I mean, is Shattered Terrace
Oh,
the
yeah, you
safest
can-
one? I mean, I guess it is, yeah.
Oh yeah, you can also see if there's any more ripple stuff. Or just warp.
Here? Wait, what is
Oh
this?
yeah, go.
What
go
music
to-
is
go
playing
to
now?
Ripple. I think something from you know. No. I think it was something that started when you went to Shattered Terrace.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's something in this room, actually.
Yeah, it wants you to go there, I think. It's not letting you through.
Hold on now.
Weird.
Where's the nearest shelter?
To the left.
Yes, the shower shelter. Wonderful. I like how it doesn't consider the middle of the shelter as surface, it seems.
Yeah, it's weird. Maybe it's related to like glass surface or whatever. Anyways, you can check where it wants you to go, Ripple.
I mean, it wants me to go to
Although
that
it doesn't
portal.
probably- At least it's probably. No. Just go there anyways. Oh, it is closed, so you should probably go to the left. And see if there's any more Ripple. Or just warp, I guess.
I really agree with
Ripple,
that statement in chat. Whoa.
Remember
I'm
to
not where I thought I
Ripple.
was. But yeah, Rainworld's kind of alienness is about as alien as you can get while maintaining like a human-adjacent society.
There's nothing here, so you should probably random warp again.
That's interesting.
Okay, so it puts you here now. You should probably Ripple. See where it wants you to go.
Alright, let's see.
Most likely one of the last ones you need to close. That's why sometimes when you warp, there aren't any... Oh, I think I know. Wait, go back, go back, go back. Oh, open your map. I think you might be able to go to your left here. Like, go up. On top.
Really? Oh. Huh. That is not something I would have done on my own. Where am I? I haven't been to this part. Have I?
Oh yeah, there's a hidden exit there, but first you should probably Ripple again. I think
Single
you
friend.
can go even further. I think you can go back up again.
That's a
and you
secret
can
entrance.
Go further. Yeah, go back. You can go further to your left.
What the? I've never been here. What? Hold on now.
Yes.
This is just on top of the structure itself.
Yeah.
Single thread. Checking now.
Well, it's the
Okay.
way to go.
Hello, flower. Yeah, I guess this is more of a secret location in this region. How would a scavenger react if you gave it Diet Coke? Probably the same way someone from medieval times would react if you gave them something like that.
What are you even doing right now?
Watermelon.
Oh.
Inconveniently placed ghost. Multiple.
They're hungry too.
Yeah.
But they're hungry for you.
And I cannot allow them to do that. Hello, creature. This is the least vague strand ever. Going directly here. Do scabs even have mouths? I mean, probably. I mean, they have to eat somehow. The consumption of energy and all that. But we never actually see them eat, which is interesting. They do hunt things, though. We know they hunt things. And they carry foodstuffs sometimes. Maybe the way they organize eating is just different. They just photosynthesize?
Noise. No, you just continue past.
It's leading me here.
Continue past.
Okay, maybe it isn't leading me there. Well, if it is... No, it stops here.
No, there's a secret exit. There's a secret. Go up. Oh. To the left.
Oh, okay. Man, I haven't explored nearly as much of this region as I thought I did. There's gotta be multiple secret passages now. Oh, yeah, I've never been here. Oh, but it's leading down to the same place I know. Okay.
But you can now use your thing. And I think I know where it wants you to go, actually.
Yeah, I said that. What's this? Huh, I guess just another passage.
have to... Oh, yeah, that works. Do you want to know which way to go? Okay, you got it. Careful.
Is it just me, or have the worms gotten bigger? I
What
feel like
worms?
The
Oh.
ghost worms have all gotten significantly larger.
Really? I mean, some of them are smaller, but I think they tend to be about that size, more or
I feel
less.
like they're bigger.
What would that entail?
They've eaten more things. You're somehow like feeding them, I guess.
Dear
You
me.
are releasing a lot more into the environment.
That's true. And also I helped the big one. Something like
The
that.
biggest one. The biggest one made up another rule, get big.
Yeah. Well, maybe.
Maybe sheltering is a pretty decent idea. You have gone for a while.
I'm also not sure if I've ever actually seen this shelter. This is the biggest shower there is.
I like it. Oh yeah, and you can check if there are any more warps here.
There aren't. It's never sent me here once.
How many more portals do you have to seal?
All of them, that was the last one. Where am I? I am nowhere.
Awesome!
What?
What?
Where am
You
I?
made it!
I'm in
You're
the
up.
sky. Hello? What? Oh my god,
Whoa,
it's doing like the
that-
void thing. I think
In the
I'm
background. Glass.
broken. We broke it.
I think you.
We patch it
I
back
think you
together.
ascended.
I
You've
think-
gone up.
You know what I think this is? I think we've escaped the fringe and have gone into the land of non-reality. Like I say in the theory video that beyond the fringe is a place that is more like the void, and this looks more like the void. Also, it's becoming more void colored as well.
You made it. You're
Continue
out.
on.
Also, there's a circular ripple from the right. Is the Void Weaver here?
You did your. He's gonna demote
Wait,
you
you're
now.
gonna actually see the Void Weaver, assuming this is the Void Weaver. I do hear the Void Weaver's sounds. Oh yeah, there it is, look.
Drag on.
This is the most cutscene ever in Rainworld.
Hi. He has his head too.
What do we do here now? Is this where you live? What do I do here now?
Promoted to honorary weaver.
Hello?
You did it, kid. You fixed the world broke. Oh,
Oh, it's doing something. It did something. It's making. Is it making these sounds? Hello? This is much more peaceful than the Prince's ending. It does have eyes.
it was just closed.
Hi.
We're in the face.
Hello.
Hello. You don't have tail feathers anymore.
Oh, yeah, true. I guess we're demoted. We fixed it. Is it just gonna, like, send us back to Pebble's grounds or something?
I don't know if you can Watcher can ever go back to being normal.
Probably not.
This is pretty cool, right?
So wait,
it got
okay,
its feathers.
do we have the feathers again? Or...
The music is very good.
It has such like a deep tone to it, which is very indicative of the Weaver with its voice.
Final beacon has been lit.
Is that
Go
the
now.
end?
You got
Game on.
an ending.
I guess.
Hold on.
But
An
you're
understanding.
Not done
An
yet.
understanding. So yeah, that's
You're not
approximately what
done
we look
yet.
like now. So yeah, we chose
You're not
the
done
Weaver's path.
We gotta.
Where am
We're not
I?
done yet.
Hello?
Oh. Time
Is
to
this
go up.
is this Damon?
Is this? No, this is what's. Oh,
This is Damon.
Damon. I was gonna say, is this Rubicon?
I mean, Damon is not entirely unlike Rubicon. Just like thematically. What's with this gap? Can I climb up this? Oh, maybe I could just jump. Yeah.
No. Well.
Also, what's up with these? Okay.
Fuck.
Awesome.
Hold door.
I don't actually have to climb your tower, Damon.
I don't know if this is Damon's tower.
I mean, it's
Seems to
the
just
same
fit
rock
somewhere.
structures, though. Also, that's the most gold ever.
You seem to have just been sent to the Weaver's personal lair.
Also, this
Where
no, this
the
is
Weaver-
Damon's music, but like edited.
Super not evil Damon.
Damon evil theme. What?
We're in
What? Oh my god, this is
Ah.
ridiculous.
the Stanley Parable.
Oh, wait,
Hey.
this is Damon.
Damon seems to be webbed up.
I guess we opened it up or something? Does Damon like this? What happened?
I don't know if Damon has a say in this. I think you kind of just like allowed Watcher or Weaver in here. Wait, go back to the
Well, hold on,
beacons.
there was another path, though. What? What? Wait, that's not...
Yeah,
What? What? Oh my god, look at the map.
hypernuclidian.
Do you see that?
Yeah.
They both just lead to the same place. That's never done before.
I think Damon has ways of doing things.
Awesome. I love doors that lead to the same place, even though they're in different locations.
The Stanley Parable. The Watcher is the Stanley Parable.
My favorite part of the Stanley Parable was when you ascended beyond space and time. To be fair, I think this is one of the things that actually do happen.
Yeah, I think that's literally what happens in the button ending.
The button ending, specifically?
Well, you go beyond time
I guess so.
to the end.
Alright, how are you doing, Damon? What's up?
Are you enjoying your new webs, friend?
There's webs on the arms as well. It's like it's been tied up. Or wait, no, never mind. Wait, I don't actually know. What is... Am I able to go back to the regular location after this? So wait, what was that location? Was that just like a dimension that the Weaver made, or were we really standing on the outside of coherent reality?
No.
These rooms seem the same. Just want to check them all first. Witcher's actual name is now Stanley in my headcanon. That's awesome. Question mark?
Do they have a parable? Where?
It's theoretical. Theory in theory.
What about practice?
I don't know. What do you think?
Wait, yeah, you could just jump the other way over there.
No, you can't do that in this room specifically because this room has a wall on the right side.
Oh, I see.
I guess I could just go away from here, but yeah, let's see what Damon has to tell us. The 3 pillars probably have folded up. I guess good to know that Damon isn't keeping me here for once. Though now I'm wondering more of so what the affiliation between Damon and the Weaver was.
I mean, Damon was always growing the golden flowers, so...
Yeah. But like... What?
Maybe Damon's like Watcher's personal garden, or not Watcher, the Weaver's personal garden.
Is that Minoru back?
Yeah. In some capacity, Mineral Weaver systems are still fried.
Yeah. Well, regardless. Yeah, there's definitely something here.
Everything should be fine. It should be the same everything.
Wow!
Can you reload your thing?
No, you're here.
Oh, and stream isn't up to date, I guess. Oh.
I think you just had your soul with you. I don't know.
I'm being thrown into a portal. Wait, Damon, where are you taking me?
Damon Adventure.
No way!
Oh my goodness.
They did send us back to Pebbles Grounds. We did it! The Void Weaver's like, oh, this creature shouldn't be here, and just put us back into reality. Am I just real now? Did I get real, finally?
Suspicious lack of creatures.
I got thrown into the world beyond and became a god and then came back as a... Am I real? How real am I? What is my quantifiability of realness in this realm?
You're also constantly sparking void creatures.
I think I might be, like, overcharged or something.
Well, time to go to 5 Pebbles.
Yeah, let's go to 5 Pebbles, I mean, there shouldn't be any rot, right? Because Spinning Top isn't here to mess anything up anymore.
Yeah, look, the popcorn's normal.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, we'll know if like, there's particular rooms that are just like completely blocked off. What's happening
Also,
to me?
you don't have any.
No, no, no! Take me back!
Do this to me.
What? Huh? Oh, okay. Now I'm here.
This one.
The outskirts.
Well, okay. What if I do it myself? Huh? What?
I don't think you can. Maybe you should just explore?
Well,
The screen user is wondering what this food is.
I either
doing.
have to... Is Damon doing this to me, or am I just, like, unstable as long as I'm physically real?
Hornet. This is the Hornet heart attack thing. Hopefully you don't collapse or there's a green lizard nearby. But hey, at least you're grounded in reality now.
Yeah. Except I don't know how much
Don't-
of being like me is grounded in reality on virtue of what I am now.
Don't die, though I'm not sure if you can. Can these things even see you properly?
have to assume... Oh, I'm being taken again. I'm either just stuck in the fringe still, or I'm going all over the... Oh my god, I think I am still stuck in the fringe. Wait. What? What am I even able to do here? Anything?
Noises
Why-
are getting louder.
Why is the void eating me? Am I being like funneled into the void right now? Is this what like non-direct ascension feels like?
Becoming echoed.
Get me out of here.
Consider.
Wait,
A ripple.
is granted.
Wait, that was also the ripple spawn eating effect.
No.
Hello, the prince. Wait,
Wait.
what's happened to you? Also, we brought the toys into the prince's place now.
You don't have your halo anymore, so you're probably not rotting yet.
I mean, I don't know. The halo kind of just comes and goes.
Oh, my only.
And it isn't really there in
Where am
the
I?
town anyway. I guess.
Am I on like the other
only
side
way
of the
to go.
throne?
Eventually, this is what it is.
This feels like the outside.
Just lumps and bumps. Or however Spinning Top says it. I don't remember how they say it.
I don't
Eventually,
remember
it's
either.
small, how it is. Just lumps forever. Bleh. Good thing I can't smell.
That's what they say. That's what they say. Yeah, this feels like the outside of the prince's kingdom. On the other side of.
Are we about to go vaporize the prince by being near him?
Oh no, I'm melting. No.
Because you didn't get his end. I wonder what would have happened here if you had gotten his ending.
Yeah. Maybe. Well. Hi.
Oh, hi.
What? Ah, my friend. It has been so long. I was afraid you wouldn't come. Please, sit and rest. I'm burning and sparking. Here we are, at the end of it all. What a lovely view. You have karma flowers.
You rot.
Oh, before you go, a gift.
What?
Is this the gift?
What are you doing to us?
Oh my goodness, I have the mark! Yeah, this guy
guess
totally
he-
was an iterator, multiple plural. Perhaps I am not so different after all. Thanks.
Thanks, the prince. It was nice seeing. I guess we're in like the super far future where the prince got his goal of eating everything.
I don't know. I feel like we're in the super far future where the prince just sort of crumbled and nothing came of his plan.
Here we are at the end of it all.
Where am I? Hello? Oh, I'm here again.
Wait.
Void Weaver, I think something has gone wrong. Oh, wait, I just realized. Damon is the one that showed us that. If we didn't have all three things, we wouldn't have been able to get to the room, and we wouldn't have been able to talk to the prince. So, yeah, all those conditions must be met. What if I just, like, walk the other way?
I don't know if you can.
My
Oh,
stuff!
gotcha.
Is that what I brought here before? What? Hello?
I think it might be.
Uh-oh. I don't think you're gonna make it.
Where? Oh, okay. I guess I'm going now.
Weaver watching as the slug cat that he hired tries to
Where
run at
am
him
I?
and then gets like taken by the demon.
What is this?
Water.
What? I'm in
Outskirts.
outer expanse
Outer-
from downpour? Wait,
Well, I mean, Outer Expanse is just a part of the world. You just can never access it.
I mean, yeah. I mean, this is probably not the same exact location. We look kind of
But it has
more.
the flower.
This is the outer expanse
You lost
wildlife.
your feathers. You're normal.
Is this like a memory? I
Look at
mean,
you.
I am
Look at you.
from the places where the other slug cats are from, so maybe this is me being there.
No. Look at you. You don't have any.
I know. I saw. So yeah, maybe this is a memory for that. This is a particularly where is this? We're in the middle of nowhere. No one's built anything here. Oh my god. This is just what the world outside of the
Right,
civilizations looked like.
Isn't it beautiful?
Man, they destroyed it. They're just like the fucking. They're the.
This
what's
would
that
be
guy's
such a
name? The
great
Lorax?
place for a restaurant.
This would be a great place for an iterator. What is that guy's name from the Lorax? The guy who chopped down all the trees.
The Wansler?
The Wansler.
Oh my goodness, I can't warp or anything anymore. I'm just a regular slug cat here in the outer expanse. Man, that's awesome they brought the outer expanse back. I mean, yeah, again, Downpour did a great job expressing its identity in-game outside of the cutscenes.
You're so normal. Everything's a-okay.
Awesome!
Man, who built that pipe there?
So is this a different tree, or what? I mean, this seems
These
like
trees
just
are
the kind of
huge.
biome that slug cats live in, I guess.
These are huge trees.
I'm so sad that Autumnus isn't here for this.
Well, I'm pretty sure they already got this.
I mean, yeah,
Like,
but they did want to be here for it. Or actually, would they? I think they were experiencing the game through us.
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh well. I'll make sure they watch the
Man.
stream.
This place is a great. We should put an iterator on top of this tree.
Awesome! Let's cut this all down, guys. Isn't this place so good for resources and nothing else?
This would be a great place to put all of our memories into meat boxes, guys.
Yeah. This would be a great place to build the council place where we have the council. Oh my goodness, are we gonna
Some of the
figure out
hearts.
what these things do? If they do anything? I'm not real.
No, we're not gonna figure out. You're being taken, pal. You're going somewhere else.
Help. Help. I'm having a cosmic
Help.
seizure.
Cosmic heart attack. No home. Banished. You'll never go back.
Where
You
am
can't
I?
Go back. Oh my god. Is this what it looks like in between?
Yeah, is this the place of non-reality that I was talking about?
It's just what it looks like when you're traveling between worlds, I suppose.
Oh my god, what? Hello?
Hi?
There's a bunch of rectangles. What is happening? This isn't even in the same 3D engine.
We're approaching something.
What is any of this? What am I looking at? Wait, that's Damon. Multiple Damons? And it's also the map,
Oh.
actually.
The infinite cosmos.
Hello, Damon. And Damon, and Damon, and Damon, and Damon.
The Damons.
This is
Look
nuts.
how jumbled it is.
Wait,
Oh, uh-oh.
all of the connections are snapping. Is that us finally fixing everything?
I think this is us breaking everything, actually.
I don't know. It could be either way. I guess Damon wants it to be like that. Yeah, that's where I've been. We're going here, I guess.
I guess
Am I-
we're a servant of Damon now.
Am I becoming real now? Where am I? Hello, I'm here now. What? No.
Oh, Damon.
You just
Please.
please. Oh my god. Please, I want to talk to a machine. I don't want to go to the void. I mean, I guess that's what these cosmic beings would decide for a creature at this point. Hi, I'm everywhere. Are we
You're being ascended out.
are we already in the void? This is the kind of thing that happens when you're in the void already. Also, I'm leaving a trail of golden threads and broken glass.
I think you might be such a danger to this world that all of the demons have concluded that you must die forever.
That's crazy. The Weaver, so yeah, the Weaver wasn't the one that did that. Damon plural did that. Which, I mean, yeah, I have to assume you're on the mark there. This creature cannot be made real. Maybe they tried to make us real, but it just didn't work.
You and your thousands of copies are all going to die here and now. Well, there's Ripple Spawn and there's Void Spawn in the same room.
This really is all Spinning Top's fault.
A small child decides to give the Floodcat god powers and breaks the universe. The universe has to
Every god has to deal with it.
Every god has to kill this one Slugcat because the child gave it god power.
And no one will never know any of this. No being in the entire world will ever get this experience. And will therefore have an incomplete version of their world from their perspective.
The prince knows. The prince is probably the last one who will ever receive you. Besides the demons.
I mean, maybe, but I mean, the prince might know a bit because the prince is an iterator, but like, well, iterator adjacent. But all of this journey would be a gold mine to any iterator still functioning. They would analyze every atomic value found in this journey if they had the perspective. Also, the broken glass effect is the same effect in the trailers as well. Like specifically that kind. We haven't gotten that specific effect before now. Which I have to assume it means that we have actually officially broken reality, and that's why, again, we're being condemned.
This was planned from the very start. This was always gonna be part of the Watcher. What we got before was an incomplete product.
This is the perfect time for eyes, by the way.
Yep.
Oh yeah, why? I think like 4 different songs are playing at once right now.
No, I think it's just one.
Well, it is one, but said one song is a remix of 4 different songs at once.
Still pretty cool. Well, you know what to do.
And yeah, of course they'd put us here, because this is the void fluid directly underneath Pebble's grounds, where we're supposed to be. I wonder if the Weaver planned for this. Maybe the Weaver didn't plan for this. I think it was Damon that did this part of things.
Your story was always going to end like this.
Are we going to get any more info on void worms?
Void worms just like throws you out.
No, we can't have that here. Where would we put this thing?
No, it's like, I feel like you've gotten to the point where you cannot be ascended. You have gone beyond that point. You are now something beyond everything.
Maybe. I mean, we are kind of... Our karmic alignment is in the opposite direction, which is presumably something that would only apply to echoes. But we have flesh still.
I feel like you wouldn't be able to get through the Guardians. I feel like the Guardians would just vaporize you on sight.
Probably, yeah. Least ascended thing ever walks into the Guardian hole.
Asked to leave.
asked to be fundamentally destroyed, except not in the way that we're trying to do here.
The music's getting
Oh yeah, have you haven't properly...
I've never properly seen this. No. This
Yeah,
is
you've
the
never
first
properly
time.
seen the ending. So yeah, the Void is like this, I'll tell you.
I
I
mean
th-
the music. I feel like the music is wrong, and it's also getting more purple.
No, it is like this. The Void has always been like this.
Yeah.
Has there always been purple?
Yeah, actually, yeah. It might have been foreshadowing, honestly, but no one ever talked about it.
There's never a reason to talk about
Interesting
it.
to think about.
Hello, Void Worms. It is different, though. The Void is a bit more gold than normal. Like, normally by now it would just be black and, like, grayscale. Almost. Well, almost grayscale. But I think we're glowing. I think that's the difference. I think we're casting a golden glow over everything.
And then you open a portal and let in the snow.
Oh my god. I mean... What? Also, the feathers are really looking interesting under this lighting.
Doesn't it look like you're almost...
I also...
warming.
There's less void
You're
worms,
warming.
I will say.
You're getting warmed. You're getting spaghettified.
I think I'm not yet, but I will. But yeah, there's less void worms. In base game, the void worms are like all up in your face. They're like all over the place. That's the opening cutscene music. Do the void worms not even want anything to do with us? Or are they just like scattering?
Let's get out of here.
Are we just... Wait, why are we... We're not drowning, are we? Is that possible? Also, we're going faster than normal. What? Sorry?
You're getting spaghettified.
I'm getting spaghettified.
You're getting more arms.
I'm unable to stop going down, also. What is this thing?
You are becoming a worm.
Is this what the void worms are? Are the void worms all like beings that the gods had no idea what to do with, so they just sort of have them live here as the in-between creatures?
Condemned as daemons by Daemon.
Yeah, that's the void worm body.
But still, it looks different.
You're getting cut up.
It looks different from all the others.
I mean, so far.
You are the void worm.
We have the sort of crest on the head as well. The endless visage of light.
This would be. I don't even know how
I
this would
think
go.
all void worms have that, but you know.
I mean, they do, yeah. I mean, we can see that.
You try going back up.
No, I can't. I can
Oh.
only go like this. Well, maybe I can go up. Can I go up now? No. I can only go to the side at most.
Maybe most of the void
Oh.
worms are just the echoes of water.
I'm now a worm.
The choice.
Can we even identify what scale we have anymore?
This was
I don't
always
think so.
how it would have ended.
Is it still growing at all? I can still pilot it. But yeah, what does that mean for the other void worms? Are they all, I mean, yeah, honestly, this void worm is a little bit different looking. Are they all made through the same mechanic, or is this something that they just sort of use as a catch-all for a variety of origins and beings and processes?
I feel like you are a unique thing.
I mean, that's likely very much not out of the question. Where does this music
Oh,
play?
that's true. You can probably listen to the pros with ancient voice recordings.
Oh yeah!
I think it's
Whoa, that's true. Huh. I haven't been reading chat at all for any of this.
Well, I mean, yeah.
It's kind of hard to do that. The game wants me to be
But-
locked in to witness the
Aim-
things beyond the comprehension.
Birth of the new god, I suppose.
A new god
You
of
grew
what?
up-
The void worms kind of just swim around. Like, that's the thing that's always been about them. They're like, they have godly status, but their status to me still seems even less than the void weaver because the most of the time they don't actually do anything. They feel like creatures that know a lot of things. Like, if they're anything like the Watcher, if any of them have an upbringing not unlike the Watcher, they probably all know a lot of things, but they're unable to do anything about it. In fact, you know what? This wraps around, I think. I believe I've heard the devs say, like, someone had an image like, or a question like, how would Looks to the Moon react to the ending of Rainworld, like seeing the Void Worm? And they said something like, oh, it would be nice seeing an old friend, which is really strange of an answer. And honestly, with all of this in mind, what if this is the fate of Sliver of Straw?
Maybe.
It's like, I mean, we still don't know what Sliver of Straw did, but what if whatever it was ended up getting the gods on the bad side like this, and they made her into a void worm?
I feel like it's not bad, the bad side. The gods probably don't really want this to happen to anybody, but if they can't do anything about it, like...
I mean, yeah.
Daemon
I mean,
seem to have tried to calm
no.
down the Watcher.
I would say, I mean, both the Weaver and especially Daemon seem, if they, I mean, they obviously are intelligent beings, but the mind they have is extremely alien, so it's probably just like a, if this happens, do this kind of thing.
I feel... Okay, so...
I
I feel like
have
Weaver
something-
and Daemon, the Daemons are different. Weaver is like an overseer of the strands. That thing is supposed to prevent strands from occurring. Daemon, on the other hand, is the employer of Weaver, telling Weaver, please fix this. This isn't supposed to be happening.
Maybe that's right. I mean, yeah. I know.
The
I
other
didn't-
Daemons in the background, if you notice, their constellations were perfect the entire way through.
So I
Like,
mean,
our Daemons.
it could still be like a mutual thing. I mean, if there is a hierarchy, like anything we understand at all, but like the Weaver sees an instance of Daemon that has a broken connection, and it's like, oh, gotta deal with that. Okay, what kind of problems we having? And then the Daemon in question says, oh, we have a tear here and
Of
here
a
and here.
god
Can you
child.
please fix it?
So initially, Daemon was asleep, but the more that you did, the more Daemon woke up and was like, "Let's hands on head, gasping face emoji." Oh no!
Yeah, basically.
But Meow, your idea about Sliver, I see some potential there. Like her whole thing was, well, the whole thing of all of your years is the whole thing of trying to find a way to, in a way, break the cycle.
I mean, yeah. I mean, okay. From the so
Wait. Before we continue, looping back around to why I brought up that whole charade, I do not think the Daemon and Watcher or Weaver are like, I hate you, die. It's more along the lines of, we tried, we can't do anything for you. Sorry, you gotta be warmed. Like,
yeah.
It looked like Daemon. I saw in the chat also. It looked like Daemon was bringing the Watcher to places where it would feel normal, in an attempt to calm it down to a point where it would potentially stabilize, even bringing it all the way back to its old home. But
Yeah.
when even that did not
Yeah, like
work,
that's what I said. I think they tried to make us real again, but it just didn't work.
So they were like, they kind of like shrugging, like, sorry, you've gone too far. You gotta get warmed, pal. My
Yeah.
bad. That
But-
kid fucks me, man. I don't know what to say.
That's still an interest. Like, yeah, this is all Spinning Top's fault. But again, like, from the outside perspective, this creature walks into Pebble's ground and then just slowly just disappears, and then maybe flickers back in for a second, and then is gone forever.
You killed one rot lizard? How did you do that?
I don't know. I guess I hit it enough times, but like, if that's the outside experience for Pebble's grounds for Watcher, remember that the outside experience for Sliver's Straw is that she got the triple affirmative and then was inexplicably dead. What if she, like, what did she do? Did she just, like, go on some metaphysical journey through space and time for years until they wormed her too? what did Sliver's Straw do to merit this, if this is what happened to her?
Found a way to break once. Or,
got
I mean, yeah, honestly, no wonder
break
she
one of
sent the
the
triple affirmative, because
things
whatever
that-
she did probably did break the laws of physics.
And
I did it, guys. And then she
It
ceased
seems
existing.
like that the cycle is basically just as important to this world as something like gravity is to ours.
I mean, yeah, I mean, that's why I keep saying that the prince can't just break that either. I mean, the prince, again, that's why when I say
Try to work around.
the prince is able to make a workaround, though. It's like, you're not necessarily even breaking
Yeah.
the cycle. It's just like every time a creature cycles, an instance of them will build up here where nothing can cycle anymore. So that, like, technically wouldn't break anything. But the prince is sort of... the prince is on...
I still
how did I say? On
wonder
ice.
what would have happened
Or
if you got
on the fence,
Prince's
or
ending.
whatever.
If you got Prince's ending and then got wormed, like
I
what
don't
would
know.
have Prince done there? Would he have been fine again?
I don't know. Again, is he like... Did the Weaver kill him? Or what? Oh yeah, I guess I'm here again. Actually, should we stop here?
But look, you have the mark.
Yeah, I have the mark, and we're gonna do that next time, because this is a good time to stop, because oh my god, I need
Yeah.
to think about this. I don't know...
I don't think the Weaver kills him per se. I think it like pauses him.
I mean,
Because
yeah, I mean...
he is getting out
Yeah.
from something he shouldn't be able to
He
be
is
doing.
stunned.
Yeah,
He's
again,
getting
I do
assistance
think...
from a little god thing.
I do think the prince's whole thing is... He didn't lose when that happened. I still say that the flowers acting in the way they do is still him. I mean, he was repurposing his brain to become a dimension. So,
I mean, it looked like that. In the end, he did win. Like he did get what he wanted.
yeah.
There is nothing but rot, and he's the last thing that remains. But I feel like what happens in his quote-unquote ending is he's winning way too fast. He should not be able to be doing this. So Weaver basically like stops him, puts him in like a stasis point where he can no longer be assisted by the Watcher. And
Yeah.
then if the prince is like paused, Weaver then takes Watcher and basically makes Watcher into the anti-prince just to prevent the prince from winning so quickly.
Maybe. Man, if
Like-
people...
I feel like what's happening is like a sequence break in all of time and space,
yeah, exactly.
all because of some child giving a animal god power. I mean, yeah, that would happen.
Yeah. What would... If I were to make another one of those theory videos about this, what would I even talk about?
Where
I
would you
mean,
start?
yeah, where would I even start? If I'd have to, you know what I'd have to do? I'd have to watch other playthroughs and see what people don't theorize about. Because I'm sure that at least some of the things we've said here are things that other people just had, like they didn't even think about that, right? So, I don't know.
We can chat.
I'd probably just say most of the stuff we've said here, maybe. Then again, am I really, am I obligated to do that? I mean, am I the Rainroad theory video maker? There aren't actually a lot of others. I mean, people will tell you a lot of the other, like, recap of the whole story of Rainworld theory. Well, I mean, they may as well be theory videos, but a lot of people will tell you they're kind of not that great, for this reason or that reason. But
I want to bring up in chat Semeticor's Prince's Karma Flower state is called paralyzed, so I might be right on that.
Yes.
maybe. I mean, paralyzed could still be something happening by his own intention, though.
I don't know. I feel like he sequence braked, and all of reality, including Damon and Weaver, were like, you can't do that yet, because he was rotting everything that he shouldn't have been able to, because he was moving so quickly across reality. In the regular sequence, the rot is slowly spreading inwards, very slowly, like over the course of thousands of years. But with Watcher opening portals and allowing the spores in, it makes it so Prince and his kingdom can spread so significantly faster that it wakes up one of the gods and tells its janitor to fix this mistake before it gets any worse.
Maybe. I mean, the Void Weaver does only kind of start showing up after you go to Outer Rim at least once, I think. Maybe? I don't actually know about that. Probably though. So like,
showing up once Prince wakes up. So once Prince is
no,
awake and
they show up before
actually
Prince wakes
upsetting
up, but they might show up after
not.
the first time you go to Outer Rim or to like a fringe location or something. Like, it makes sense that they don't actually care about the Watcher at first. They care about the Prince and all of the portal stuff going on, but they don't care about the little animal causing it until it really becomes a problem on their end.
because I feel like it's not really sad. I don't. These things probably don't feel sadness. They don't feel much. I doubt they have feelings. They're just entities that make things work.
I mean, they're definitely intelligent. I think it's less that they're like, machine-like, and more that they're more intelligent than beings in ways that makes them sort of, operate alien to us. And the result is that they have, like a strict order, and you probably won't even be able to comprehend half of it. But yeah.
So initially, all right, little child who failed to ascend properly finds this animal after potentially thousands of years and gives this animal god powers on a whim and then ascends, basically leaving this animal to its own machinations. Animal goes to the future or the past or some sort of like secret third option.
Yeah, basically.
And finds Prince. Prince shouldn't be born yet. Prince is still in his nucleus state when we initially find him. But when we start opening portals to other areas of reality, it allows Prince to grow much faster than he should have. He should not have hatched at that point yet. Watcher then starts through
What's the main menu background? The main menu background is just like a location. Like, this is just some random location somewhere, and there's some fringe rot in the background.
I'm pretty sure this is actually like a...
Yeah, if you get the Prince ending, there's the Karma Flower in the background.
I mean, yeah, but that's just to represent how there's a Karma Flower in every area that has rot in part of the fringe.
Cool.
So yeah,
But
this
no,
isn't...
no, this is like
cool.
the regular... This is the regular...
Yeah, this is just like...
thing, but
You know what this is? You know what this background is? You know what the color scheme of it is? This is just somewhere in Aether Rage.
Yeah.
Especially with the mods. Especially with the mods around. No, this isn't a portal. This is just a hole with rot in it. Look at it. It's just like a pipe.
What was I saying? Where was I? I was saying, so Watcher, probably not even thinking about the consequences of its own actions, continues to be finding its place back in Outer Rim, going to Outer Rim, and then opening another portal to another place, just to keep, like, watching things. Whatever the Watcher wants to do. Basically survive. By doing this, it eventually makes Prince gain so much mass in such a little amount of time that he is able to spread out of his nucleus far before he should have. Which then expedites, because Prince, being able to talk to this animal, is like, hey, little animal, you want to help me? I can save the world. I can break the cycle. You just gotta spread my kingdom, pal. And Watcher's like, being like, having nothing better to do, is like, okay, I'll help you. And then the world starts breaking apart because should not be happening. This wakes up Damon. Damon starts getting involved. and wakes up Weaver. Weaver is sent down to stop this from happening.
I just realized something. The prince is doing like. It's no wonder they care more about the prince, because if Sliver of Straw went through a similar fate, the prince is the one that should be getting the blame. The prince is the one that's, has the desire to break the cycle, to break the laws of physics. But the little animal gets all the blame because it's the one actually building stuff. The Swatcher's the architect for the prince's, like, afterlife dimension that it's trying to build.
I feel like the prince shouldn't be blamed because this is how it's supposed to go, but it's just happening too quickly in the timeline. It shouldn't be happening yet. So they have to put it on pause until the Watcher is dealt with. And we see it at the end where Prince is like, my friend, my initial friend, my first friend that I ever made. It's so nice to see you again. I thought I'd never see you. And then it gives you the mark as the last thing he can do before watching his kingdom forever. Perhaps I wasn't so different after all. And then you get teleported and turned into a worm.
Yeah. Well, that happened later because they didn't know what to do.
Actually, no, that happened earlier.
Did it? It did happen
on
earlier.
The timeline.
Oh my god, what is going on?
You got sent to the end. Prince is like, oh, my first friend, I remember you. Gives you a gift, and then you get like teleported away. Prince is also aware that this is happening. Right?
How much though?
It says right before you leave, allow me a gift.
Yeah, before you leave.
The
Watcher's left before.
Something.
The Watcher's left
just
through space and time before, so the Prince is aware it's able to do that.
I feel like it's different in that scenario. I feel like Prince knows that this is the last time it's going to see its friend.
Yeah.
Its first friend.
Maybe.
Potentially its only friend. We don't even know if Prince made any other friends besides, like, eating everything through the rod.
Probably not, exactly. I mean, no other being is capable of going to there, aside from, I guess, the Inquisition sometimes, but they probably don't really understand what his deal is.
Yeah.
I will say that, like, seemingly every single meeting between the Watcher and the Prince takes place years apart.
Potentially, yeah. I don't know. Maybe. Just about how the timescale works. I just feel like they have to put him on pause, which is why they put him in that paralyzed state.
Maybe.
Which implies that he's moving too fast. And because we find him at the end unparalyzed, that means that eventually he was supposed to do what he was doing, but he just started way too early because of some little fuck-ass child that ascended wrong.
See, I'm on the fringe about that idea as well, though, because that implies that they would let him do that eventually, and if it's something that breaks the laws of physics, they just wouldn't allow it at all. Would they? Well, I mean, unless it just doesn't break the laws of physics, because it gets
every
around
story
it,
has
kind
to
of.
have an end. Basically, that's how I'm seeing it. Every story has to end eventually, even with the cycle. The Prince is the end to the cycle.
I don't think these beings are operating that way, though. I think they're operating without an end entirely, and they let the Prince pass by because the Prince's thing is only barely doing it. And no one even knows, because the Prince's dimension is also a point of no return that you can't even see in the real world. Like, at least with the Void, you can know the Void is there, but you don't know what happens if you go into it. With the Prince's thing, assuming it works the way I think it does, then you die, and there's a chance that you just stop cycling to your perspective, but no one else will ever notice this.
I feel like Prince is in the physical world. He's in the same spot.
I mean, yeah, the Prince's dimension of afterlifeness is not in the physical world because he's simulating that with the brain power of the rot that he's made of, but physically he is there somewhere.
He is a physical thing. He's supposed to, the more I think about this, the more I am on the assumption that Prince is supposed to be some sort of harbinger of the end. He is supposed to eventually, at some point, bring a total silence amongst the worlds.
In an outside story sense, but from an in-world sense, I don't think that. So, like, Daemon. They say, Daemon is a background process, and the Weaver is, making sure everything works, and it's kind of is a janitor, honestly, but you know, maybe a bit higher power than that. But regardless, the prince is more of an accidental thing. It just seems to like kind of have happened. It seems to have occurred through the multitude of the Watcher waking it up, and also the rod itself that is in that Starcatcher may have fallen out of the sky or something due to some iterator long past that might also maybe is related to Pebble's grounds, assuming the Outer Rim is anywhere. I mean, that goes in a whole other territory, but like depending on where it is on the edge of the world or the outside of it, or
on like how these things operate, I wouldn't say that they don't operate without an end. I feel like these things are aware of the timeline and are aware that it eventually has to end because a universe can't go on forever.
I don't agree. But anyway,
I don't know. I feel like these things. I don't know much about them. Right? Hands up.
I mean,
I don't know. I can't know, but
cinema
I
image.
feel like these things, they just seem like something that operates with, this is the timeline, this is where it ends, and this is where it begins, and it has to go like this perfectly.
But I think
And
the
if it
very
doesn't go
nature,
perfectly, you get wormed.
but I think the very nature of their being, and something that all of the Rain World has been talking about from the beginning of when it spoke about the cycle, is that they operate without a beginning or end. They operate to keep the cycle going.
I don't know.
And
feel like
the prince is
I
the
feel like-
culmination of the people who wanted to oppose that.
I don't. But then why would they paralyze him at the end of the story?
Again,
This
because
is at
the
the
prince
end of
wants
time
that
and
to
we see
happen. Because I mean, okay, it's because the prince is repurposing his brain matter to operate as his creation. Meanwhile, the karma flowers grow on top of it because they are indicating the connections of many worlds. They could be pausing him too because they want to limit how much he can break the laws of reality, but it might not be a yet thing. It might just be like, this is your compromise thing.
Yeah, we'll probably do Pearls some other day. I don't know if we're going to be streaming tomorrow because tomorrow is Sunday.
Hold on, let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're doing one tomorrow.
Copy. We'll be doing Pearls tomorrow. Stay tuned, everybody. Till then, though, I just think Prince is a planned thing. They had to put him on pause because what was happening was not planned. He was supposed to eventually take over everything. He was supposed to repurpose everything. And maybe he is supposed to basically wipe the slate clean for another cycle to begin. Maybe.
That's not what his plan is, though. His plan is to stop the cycle, not for a new one to begin.
His plan, that's what he's planning, right? But we don't know if he knows about daemons, the daemons.
I mean,
of
he
the
doesn't.
world, and
That's the thing. Like, I feel like
so they might have a different plan for him that he doesn't know about. He's just assuming that yes, everything's going to plan, and then Damon's like, yes, everything is going to plan, and then they just let him do it, and eventually just wipe him away when he dies.
and like Damon and the Weaver would know, but the prince, and of course the prince wouldn't know, but the prince is like, it's one of those things that just occurs on its own, at least in part, and then the cosmic forces have to deal with it.
I feel like he is like at some level aware of the things, because you mentioned like hours ago that he was aware of another force opposing him.
He can feel it vaguely. His nature is that he's like
vaporizes rot when it's near it.
It's like, he can feel the rot of the fringe that he connects to, and the rot of the fringe is neutralized or stabilized or whatever by the Weaver's whole thing. And he would be able to feel that, but he doesn't know who the Weaver is.
I do like how at the end he doesn't have any hard feelings for like us being forced to purify. He's like, yeah, is what it is.
I mean, he probably doesn't even know.
He would probably know. I feel like he would know that his little worm guy is starting to seal it up.
Maybe.
Because he's aware of Weaver, and he's aware of Weaver without even seeing Weaver. He would probably be even more aware of.
But would
watching
he be able to tell them apart from that far away?
Probably, because Weaver is like a god thing, and Watcher is like a part-time god.
Yeah, but
He's
the
like-
the power that the
he's a
Weaver gave
thinker.
to the Watcher is the Weaver's power, basically, just smaller and more focused on a
Yeah.
single area.
So he'd probably be able to tell the difference.
But
I feel like
But would
Prince
he?
would have known. If what I am interested in is if we like visit Prince in our Watcher state. I don't know if we can go to the Outer Rim. If we visit Prince as that, if he has any comment on that, or if he just gets instantaneously paralyzed.
Yeah. What I want to know now is what happens if you do the Prince's ending first and see everything that
Yeah.
perspective, because we are
Yeah.
missing a whole chunk if it continues after that.
My entire thing is assuming that he even gets deparalyzed at the end. I don't know if he gets deparalyzed at the end. I'm just assuming that at the end of the timeline, he is allowed to do his work. Because that's when
I
his
hope
work was
everyone's
supposed to
interested
happen.
in our thorough rambling analysis.
Well, we got 15 who've been staying, so thank you all for listening.
Yeah.
I suppose we'll be streaming tomorrow to do Pearls, and maybe probably not get that ending. I don't know. That feels like you're gonna have to go back in time a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, maybe if it's impossible, completely impossible to get the Prince's ending first, I may just cheat a bit and get us back there in a different save.
Thank you. Fair enough.
This, if I make another Rainworld lore video, which I'm probably going to try, even though, I mean, it might be faster, if it depends on the conviction I have. Hopefully it won't take 5 months. But I don't know where to start with all this.
Start at the beginning. and
So
go
far,
towards
we
the
have
end.
found ourselves what is basically what is effectively an academic disagreement. I'm on team Prince plan went exactly according to the Prince's plan, and Cellular's on team the Prince's plan is exactly according to how the Daemon's plan is. We might know more about that from other information, we might not. I don't know.
So is how Rainward's War
Yeah.
lore works, usually. But until next time, thank you all for joining us. I suppose we'll see you all tomorrow.
Video
Voice
James.
James.